Okay. Hello. Welcome back. Give us about 15 minutes and then we will do the last recap and we'll kick off day 3 of Icarusthon 2026. Alright. So it gives us about 15 minutes. But of course, I can give updates in between. Because, I mean, why not? What? Hey. Stay. Thank you. Alright. There we go. We got all the decorations up, ready to go. Alright, we've got this bucket that's full of water. This is going to be for art later. Got that done. We got the tools. We need the clay. I'll say that's okay enough. Hello? Hey, welcome back. So, I gotta, confess something real quick. So, yo, happy day, Kid Icarus, let's go. So, I gotta confess something real quick. So, I messed up one of the trivia questions on day 1. The question that said, like, which number is, Pit and Dark Pit in Smash? I got the answer wrong. It's not 38, it's 28. So, if you said 28, I apologize. You actually did get it right if you said 28, so that's on me. I accidentally messed that up. My bad. So, alright, hang on a second. Yeah, that's my fault. Well, what we got on this? Hey. We've got a big stack of containers here. It's fine, host, we make mistakes sometimes. Yeah, that was the first time I've ever gotten a question wrong. Yeah, because it hit me this morning. I was like, wait. I was like, wait a minute. That can't be right. Yeah, that apple juice bottle. I was like, whoops. Make sure, I gotta make sure that doesn't happen again. That was just a one-time thing. Okay, wait, did I get all the ceramics? Yep, alright. So we've got the full set today. If you have a copy of Kid Icarus Uprising on you, one of these activities does involve the 3DS. If not, then just enjoy the chaos. Because today we've got some interesting things going on. Hang on, did I silence my phone? Yes, I did. Okay. Make sure we don't get interruptions. Let's see, and I'll turn on the music as soon as we get to trivia. Also, why am I getting recommended my own stuff? That's been happening a lot recently. YouTube gives me notifications of my own stuff. It's like, hey, that's my video. Why are you recommending it to me? I friggin' made this. Ooh. What is this? Okay, seriously, this chair needs WD-40. It squeaks way too much. Oh, come on. OBS, please be fine. Or please be kind today. I finished making a sketch of Indonesia on my notebooks during classes. I'll probably post it later. I'm excited to see it. Yo, we got some artwork going on. OBS, please be kind. Just took like a couple seconds for my MacBook to reconnect to the internet. Like, how do I fix this dang chair? This chair keeps squeaking. That's why I have to hold still while doing voiceovers. Because I'm not good at shading, so kind of bear with me. That's alright. It took me a while to learn too, so that's alright. You should be fine. Hold on, what was the... There we go. Alright. Wonder what's gonna be here on time today. We've got... Hold on, okay, yes. For some reason, this computer just decided it didn't want to work. But here we are now. We got it back. There we go. Yeah, we've actually got my parody questions today in the trivia. Wait, what? Alright, there we go. Let's get about a couple more minutes and then we'll shift to the webcam. Why is everything on this computer being forced to reload? Watch this. I gotta... Oh, wait, no. No, the trivia page is already good. I was just looking at the schedule page. Okay, we should be fine now. Internet's looking alright. The only... That crash that, like, happened day one, that was because I tripped over the charger, not because of an internet issue. That was because I tripped over the charger. Luckily, that did not happen yesterday. So if you're wondering why the audio was bad, that was on me. I tripped over the charger. But we're good. Nothing broke. Wait. Let's see, what else do we got? How many questions do we have for the newbie one? Yeah, so what we're doing for trivia today, it's all retro, the parodies, and then just the category that any answer is like, there's no right or wrong answer. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. Got 19 of those. Might be because I had Divinipedia open earlier. That's why it was crashing so much. That's the Kid Icarus website. Yeah, I opened Divinipedia earlier and then everything just decided it didn't want to work. I've never had that happen on Divinipedia. Also, it gets brought up in chapter 17 and I'm like, holy crap, that's a real thing. The part where he's like, what, Divinipedia? Send me the link. Or Pit. That's a real thing, actually. And apparently today it decided it wanted to crash the computer. And make everything go slow. Alright, stay. We got it. Imagine asking for proof mid-battle. Dude. Sometimes Pit is just like, what are y'all talking about? Like, I don't know a dang thing. Y'all gotta catch me up on this. And this bottle makes weird sounds too. I'm gonna put that over here. And this chair needs to be quiet. Alright, I'll go ahead and change the screen now. Because we can start Smash early. So we're gonna try out this raid boss thing again. And we've added Pandora to the Miis. So here, I'm gonna turn this on and then switch the cam. And I actually did remember to do the Mii Fighter this time. And all I gotta say is, seriously, we need to be able to customize Mii costumes. Because there is nothing. I'll see if I can get a cat. And I haven't brought the toy in yet. The fish toy that they chase after. Oh, I need to turn on the switch, duh. Why is it not working? I need to turn on the switch. I was like, why is it not turning on? Because I have to turn on the switch. Alright, there we go. Now we can change the screen. So yeah, justice for Mii costumes. Yep. We need better Mii costumes, and we need to be able to make our own. So, alright. There we go. Okay, I seriously need better lighting. This bulb just needs to be changed out. Because sometimes I'll turn on the ceiling fan, and it's still really dark. I need to change the bulb out. Alright. So yeah, if it's a little dark, it's because I need to change out that bulb. I'm really doing my best to get a light source here. But, welcome back. This is the third and final day of Icarusthon 2026. And then after that, there will be a highlight video. So let's do a short recap on rules, and then we can just go ahead and jump in if we want to, and do the raid boss thing again. So also, before Smash decides to interrupt, we'll just go right here, and then we'll start. Alright. Oh, and I forgot the announcer did that. Alright, yeah, today we've got Smash, of course, trivia, we got Freebies, What's Up Newbies, and Throwback. Unfortunately, no Guess the Imposter this year. And then we got Kid Icarus Uprising Challenge, and then Arts and Crafts and Cosplay. Hopefully we don't go overtime today, because both those times it was pretty inconvenient on my end. So we're gonna try to do everything on time. If not, that just means I need to extend the time more for the next few years, or limit the time on the activities, but I don't know. So, yeah, last recap. Next year, I think I should. 2 changes I would like to make for next year is put the chat on the screen and display the trivia questions so I don't have to repeat them a lot. If I just had the text on the screen, that would be more convenient. So that's something I would like to change for next year. Yeah, I just said that, and there will be delay, hence why there's, excuse me, ample time to answer questions, say stuff. But I can still see chat regardless. Remember, be respectful. Please refrain from personal info. We already know that much. It's just a recap, just in case any new people decide to show up. Hi, remember me? I'm Pitt. Yep, I saw you yesterday. He was watching some of the Smash gameplay. A little bit of trivia. Let's see. Joke comments, answers, those are fun. Just keep them nice. Sportsmanship. Let's see. I'm basically just skimming right now. And, yeah, have fun, enjoy. You're not obligated to stay the full time. If there is a specific activity you want to catch, check the schedule. We're gonna try to be on time because we were late to a lot of activities yesterday, day before, and we went overtime. And yes, sharing with friends is acceptable. More fans, more fun. So, alright, we're done with rules, finally. No more rule reviews. We can begin. Let me go ahead and go to the trivia tab for that. Hold on. Reminder that... Yeah. And this time we actually remembered to make the new Mii's. So, I'm gonna try and get a cat in here and move the webcam this way. Back up. So I can move the tripod. After this stream, we're just gonna go back to the webcam being in one spot. Alright. And yeah, I readjusted the rules for the raid boss. Here I am, your favorite Icarus. Let's go. Alright, let me see if I can get any cat. Let's see if Zelda will come upstairs. Oh, I hear somebody. It's Zelda. Here comes Zelda. Hi, Zelda. This is just... If you ever want to know how to lure a cat to you, this is the right tool. Oh wait, I need to switch over to the Smash Bros. I forgot to do that. There we go. Yeah, if you ever want to know how to lure a cat, use this. Let's see if you got some shenanigans for us. Oh wait, let me move it slow. She's trying to hide. You know you won't get it. She's like locked in. Here. Turn it this way. You see her? She's hiding with my shoes again. Yeah, y'all see her. Here she comes. She's got the dilated pupils. Zelda. Whoop. Are you just gonna sit there and watch it? No, don't turn off. Alright. Add the 8 players. Who's gonna be our raid boss first? And who do we want on the team? Let's do 200, 500 for everybody else. And then turn on teams. There we go. Alright, Zelda. You're gonna watch the toy. Hopefully we can get Ellie in here today. She missed yesterday. But also she was scratching herself again. Like a lot. And also this is the black halo that came with the black wings. Come here, Seven. Come here. She does like the little wiggle. But then she doesn't actually come. Well, now she did. I was like, as soon as I say it. You wanna get on the table? Woo! Hi, kitty. Day 1, you were running into the shelf. You know, I do have a bag of catnip in here that I used for making the catnip toys. So there is a bag of catnip. Whoop! Let's do favorite Icarus. Color dark. We want the blue. Who's gonna be on the team? And who's the raid boss? But yeah, we've added Pandora, so she's an option now. Let's put it on the team. We got Zelda, of course. Hi, baby girl. You're so cute and so silly. But this time, please don't leave any fur on my bed. Because you shed when you sleep. She's probably gonna try and get my halo again. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, there's Pandora right there. That's greedy. Let's get what I would call like the main 5, I guess. We got Pit, Dark Pit, 3 goddesses. 8. I'll just have like an Adonesia treasure hunt with like the achievements thing. Let's see. Let's do Pandora round 1. And then Artemis. Do we want Palutena to be the raid boss again? Wait, you know what we could do though? Palutena with the Medusa color palette. Like that could have just been the Medusa, because that's the color palette. Hi Zelda. Hi kitty. This is how you lure a cat to you. No, you can't take it from me. You're gonna pull me out of the chair. She's not that strong. OBS, be kind. Internet doesn't want to cooperate with me. Woo! Whee! Woo! Got your cat. Oh, come on, don't crash. Here, let's Alright, first game, let's go. Please be nice to me. Let me adjust that a little bit. Where am I at? Oh, I'm right next to her! And we're on Palutena's Temple. This is like the best stage to do this kind of thing. Except nobody else wants to play. They just want to do their own thing. Where am I at? I'm getting lost in the sea of red CPUs. Come on. Okay, we're all starting with 500 HP. Raid boss starts at 200. Wondering if that's too much. No, get out, get out! Woo! Okay, no, I live. This is Dark Pit survival mode. We can switch raid bosses too. Zelda, get off the printer. We can make the raid boss be Dark Pit if you want. Nobody's on low HP. Pandora. Okay, I'm just standing here not doing anything. Oh, that's a fake. We'll break that. Y'all, don't be fooled. No! Well, everybody got exploded. So that meant nothing. That meant absolutely nothing. Oh, I fell right into that. Awesome. What? Okay, the smart bomb is here because it is in Kid Icarus Uprising, but the model is different. So, like, it's still the same item, right? Same with X-Bomb, but, like, it's the same. No, don't you do it again! Whoa! I got another black hole, and I just threw it. Does it just get rid of black holes if that goes off? What we want to talk about today? We want to talk about some more lore? Okay, we can gradually make this harder. Okay, that really does not do that much damage. Either that or she's just tougher because of the spirit. No, it has to be the spirit, not this. Hey, we're going down! Everyone's about to explode! Where did I go? Oh, I keep getting lost. Am I even on cam? A little bit. Zelda can't even be seen. Alright, I'm turning it back this way. So that I'm on cam. And maybe Zelda will get off the printer. Get off the printer. Here. Maybe if I can make it go slowly, it's gonna... Can you see her? Oh, no, you can't because I turned it this way. How about that? Maybe now you can see her. Let's go. Let's just do Palutena again. But we're gonna change the HP. Sorry, what the heck did I mean by that? That didn't mean anything. Oh, I have to manually do it every time. Let's do 250 HP. Okay, so I have to manually do it every time. Wow. Hey, what's up? Welcome to Icarusthon 2026, day 3. This is the third and final day before we go back to normal life, I guess. Okay, you can see Zelda right. She's in the left. She's on the left side. Sitting on the printer like she's not supposed to. And this is a raid boss game mode that somebody brought up in chat yesterday. It's a pretty cool idea. Woo! Now everybody is here. I can't see myself. I'm just buried in the red CPU. I got here just in time. No, you're good. You're perfectly good. We're just doing Smash Bros. Shenanigans. And then we'll do trivia later. So I'll go ahead and say for the What's Up Newbies category, you get a lot more time to answer the questions because I had community posts sent out with some hints. So it gives you like plenty of time if you need to go back and look at those.
Watch this. Black hole.
Well, no, I got hit. Okay, I barely. Wait, I don't get stuck in it. It like went through the ground. Okay, this is a dangerous spot. People could fall here. Also, heal. Wait, did I even turn on assist triggers for this? I don't think I did. So yeah, what I did was I actually added 2 Icarusthon game modes. One of them's just the regular one. The other one is the raid boss. Okay, the raid boss getting assist trophies would be painful. But we only had them turned on because of just one. We were trying to get phosphor and we never did. Uh-oh. Not the laser again. Okay, I made it. I won't be here for long. I was here last year, I think. Can't remember. Yeah, you're not obligated to stay the full time. You do you. But yeah, thanks for coming and spending some time with us. Yeah, last year my sister was also here. She did not return this year. So it's just me and the cats for in-person guests. And I already mentioned like some things I wanted to have changed next year. Number 1, it's having the chat messages appear on the screen. And then the other thing I wanted to do was put the trivia questions on the screen. So you can like see them without me having to repeat nonstop. Just in case if someone like misses it, or if someone asks, can you repeat it again, I'll have it like on the screen next year. I just need to figure out how I'm gonna make subtitles work. Also, somebody's got a vacuum on. I missed. Yesterday we were interrupted by helicopters. I don't know if they have like a Monday routine, or they have some kind of routine. Pandora just fell, and so did Burrito. Oh no, we can't be right here. This is how we lose to the raid boss. It's people falling off the edge. But yeah, the sword fighter knee recovery is not that great. So we got... Wait, who's dizzy? Nobody? Hey, Pit. There goes Artemis. We can't keep falling off the edge. This is how we lose. Well, she just fell too, so. Zelda, that's you sitting in the corner. Well, thankfully she got off the printer. I do not like you sitting on the printer. Alright. Alright, how can I make the raid boss even tougher? Like, just keep going here, and people, like, falling off the edge.
Team battle.
Let's switch some people out. And change the raid boss. Let's see. Athena swaps with... meter. Artemis swaps with that's me. We could do Mario characters if we want. You want us to use Mario Legends characters? We can. Swap you and Apollo. Which one is Pandora? Let's meet her. Where is Pandora? There she is. Switch you and Phosphora? Seriously, they need better. Thank you. I've got college tomorrow, hence why I have to go early, but I'll rewatch the previous lives. Also, it's so cute you have your cats. Yeah, I have college too, and basically, like, all of this, the whole schedule I did, that was all based on my availability. So yeah, I literally, like, an hour and a half ago, I just got back home from college. Same with yesterday. So that's how we're doing things. Like, something interesting about is when Pandora popped out of Dark Pit's wings. Was it because he was vulnerable when at the Rewind Spring? Or was it from him stopping and not continuing non-stop flying? During the dialogue, it said he stood too close to it, and like just being in the vicinity was enough for her to just come back. Hey, back to Dark Pit lore. Let's switch Palutena with Pit here. Yeah, it was Veriti who said he stood too close to it. Zelda is loafing back there. Want to see if I start shaking this and she's gonna run toward it. Same settings as last time. Yeah, if we want, we can swap in Mario Legends characters. We don't want to use the same lineup. I said this last year too, but it never happened. Okay, she doesn't want to come over here right now. Because, I mean, well, they didn't know... None of them knew that she was even gonna come back anyway, because Dark Pit was supposed to land regardless, because how else is he supposed to dip Pit's wings in the water? Without, like, standing there. He can't do it while flying. He has to do it carefully. I saw somebody's, like, there was like a comic parody somebody did. This creator is not mentioned in the trivia. But there was something I saw where he did the dip the wings in, but it didn't work. It's really sad too. Someone made a comic where the Rewind Spring didn't work. It was a really sad outcome too. What the? Did somebody hit it? Somebody freaking hit the X-bomb and it just blew up everything. Don't fall. Dark Pit, don't fall. Yeah, the creator who made it was not mentioned in the trivia. Plus, I don't know if I can pull any questions from it. Oh boy, we're about to get lightning chariotted. How else can the boss raid? Hold on, I need to read that. He's freaking going for me again! Oh, he missed. The CPU always waits for it to time out. So how's it going? Is the boss raid idea going well? Yeah, that's basically, I was like, since we weren't able to do Guess the Imposter because we don't have any in-person guests, this is like, we're gonna keep doing this. And if we want to sub in Mario characters, we can, because Mario Legends, we can support the Mario Legends. It's like, Spirit is also in the damage of items. Hang on. As well, whoever has a spirit and they use an item I learned this is the hard way when I threw that level 9 Tekken character and he kicked it back in my direction. And the Pokemon helped me and my cousin when we were trying to fight him as a boss. Yeah, I forgot to turn on the assist trophies here, mainly because Phosphora. Okay, who just fell? That was Demeter. Raid boss with assist trophies would be brutal. But we only turned it on the other one to try and get Phosphora, and we never did. Okay, oh, Palutena's on my team now. I forgot, Black Hole Mega Laser's good now. I don't have to try and dodge it. Also, that's the first time I dodged the Lightning Chariot this year. Because the CPU keeps going for me and waiting until it times out. Did I just threw that over the edge. Is it just the CPU always goes for player 1? Well, that is if it's there's just one player and no CPUs. Where are you going? Trying to get the X-Bomb? Nope! We just blew up frickin' everything. Hold on, the Pokemon devastated both of us. He kicked our own Pokeball back at us, and it became his. Oh, that's brutal. It just becomes, I guess it's the last player to make contact with it. That's whose it is. I'm gonna miss. He keeps jumping around. No, not the Lightning Chariot again. And he's gonna go for me again. He's gonna go for me again. Watch. Yeah, he's freaking going for me again. Now I got hit. Bro. We haven't lost yet, but Demeter just freaking fell. Dude, this is not easy. This is not... You think 7 people could just take out one person. Not when there's spirits involved. This is actually taking a bit. Zelda, what are you doing? Oh, she wants out. Y'all hear her. Also, oh, okay, that just scared the crap out of me. I just saw one of the feathers come off the halo, and it scared the crap out of me. Zelda, give me a minute. I'm almost done with this. I'll be right there. Oh, well, never mind. Alright.
Too bad for you.
Alright. Hey. What do you want? Alright, there she goes. Can we get Ellie and Newbies? No Ellie and Newbies? Okay. Wait a minute. Why has Ellie gotten so shy? Alright, I can turn the camera back this way then, if Zelda doesn't want to be in here. Okay, the last comment had a few typos, so this is better explanation. Whoever, which player has the spirit, their items will be buffed. How long was their attack damage in defense? Yeah. This is... Alright, do we wanna... We can swap in Mario characters for this next one. Let's go here instead. Like, spell spirits make items stronger as well, so you better hope that doesn't pick up a grenade that lasts a long time and does a lot of chip damage. So, basically, just keep all the items away from the boss. Here. Let's do regular. Dude, the announcer is so dramatic. Let's swap in some Mario characters now.
Mario!
Let's see, let's add Mario, Luigi. Oh, that's add Amnesia. And that's free. Wait. Greedy. Swap you with Hit And let's make the raid boss Bowser. Oh, this is gonna be insane. Like I say, spirits are cracked. 250 target ends up at essentially being a 450 target. Okay, and I realized that after every round I have to reset the HP. I have to do this manually. Okay, we can do, let's do Mario Legends now. So, it's a collab, guys, let's go. Hopefully we can win this one. A destroyed Sky World. Oh, he spawned right next to me! Oh no! Oh gosh. I can pull up like a randomizer thing and be like, who's the raid boss gonna be? He's just got a killer eye! No, he got... Well, okay, if you throw it in the black hole, it doesn't work. Oh, frick. No, it's facing that way. Hopefully that does something. Oh, it's Mario Legends time. Alright, now we have the killer eye. Hold on. Mario, he said enthusiastic. Luigi, he said ominously. He takes a different tone for every character, and that's funny. So, I guess you do have the reset it. Trust me, I have made that mistake many times. I have yet to, but I feel like I will. Thankfully I haven't, but I like just looked at it. And then he's like, Bowser. You can just make fun of the announcer here. He's gonna go for me, of course. Everyone keeps targeting Dark Pit. He gets really dramatic when he says Dark Pit. Everyone's gonna fall. Someone's gonna fall here. Okay, okay. No, never mind. Mario, Luigi, and dang it. I did not mean to do that. My bad. Like the Palutena. What? There's two fake ones! Oh gosh! Also, who has it? That's Indonesia? He's gonna break that one. I'm just gonna stand here and grab this ore club. Also, there's 3 uprising weapons in this. They got the ore club, the insight staff, and the drill arm. Frick! Oh, okay, that was it. Okay, that's really nice inclusion too. I'm gonna die. I'm about to die. Please don't. No! I just lost. I don't remember the spirit combination, but there is one that gives the spirit user a revive. Into the one Tekken character, he gave Death the middle. Wait, there's a spirit that can revive you? Do we do stocks? Do we want to add stocks, or do we just keep doing it? Well, I just freaking died. Okay, how much longer do we have? We can do a couple more. Swap in some more Mario characters. Let's see. Dude, the announcer went Dark Pit. Let's add Peach and Daisy. Who's gonna add another Mario? Daisy! And I have to- okay, I almost made that mistake. Whoops. Also, we started at 500 and I died. Holy crap, Bowser. Holy crap, I've been doing this thing called Kid Icarus month, and I've been drawing some Kid Icarus sketches throughout March. Oh, that sounds real nice. I was thinking about that, but also Mario Day is also this month, so I'm like, maybe March is just the month. I mean, Kid Icarus and Mario are my 2 favorite things, so I could literally just dedicate this month to Kid Icarus and Mario, because we have Mario Day. We got Mario Day and Icarusthon in the same month. So for me, March is a very busy month for content. Especially since we got Mario Legends on the way. We got 2 audiobook chapters out, and then the animation for chapter 1. Here we have a Mario Kid Icarus collab. Stop going for me, Bowser! Okay, there's literally nothing I can do to evade that. Don't let him get the items. Get him. I just keep blowing things up. Wait, I have my thing. Let's go. How am I at 116 and everybody else is like 400, 300? Oh, Luigi for the win. Oh my god, that's true. Make sure to take breaks soon. Yep. April, that's gonna be where we're gonna chill in April, focus on Mario Legends animation, and then do everything that was in the comeback video, like the Zelda randomizer. And then, April is also, if you don't know, Nightmare Mario by OC, that's his birthday in late April. But I haven't done any videos on that day aside from his reveal. So, and last year I just did a post. I didn't do any, like, big event. And also, I'm not going to be available that day. So we can take some time to focus on the Mario Legends animation. Maybe drop it on the day of. Maybe not. I prefer not to. I prefer to do it sooner. Alright, this is gonna be a risk. Also, there, if I turn the camera this way, there's a picture of him back there. Him and the Fear of Your Resistance from Mario Legends. I'd have to move the webcam closer to get a better shot, which I'll do when we shift over to trivia, which will be in like 2 more rounds. Alright, let's change the raid boss. Dude, the announcer when he says Dark Pit. But yeah, next year I've definitely got to do something for Nightmare Mario's birthday because he turns 10 next year. This year he turns 9. Next year I've got to do something because he turns 10. But the video dropped in 2024. Let's see, who's our raid boss gonna be? We want to change it to Mario. Hang on. Hang on, I gotta switch you with somebody. It's like Dark Pit. Why is he saying F me for I have the least amount of health? Isn't that red dude over there your actual nemesis? That's true! Dude, all the CPUs just want to go for me. What the heck? What's with the Dark Pit bias over here? Alright, we can bring Verity back in. Swap Bowser with Mario. And don't forget to change the HP. Everyone just wants to go for Dark Pit because it's his birthday. It's like 500 health is a decent choice, and any lower I can see half of the team getting cooked. Yep. Alright, we're gonna try this on Skyworld. I might regret this decision. I'm probably gonna regret this. Doing this on Skyworld. This is the smallest Kid Icarus stage. Well, unless Reset Bomb Force, but like, it has 2 phases. Look, we're on the teeny tiny Skyworld. Palutena in the background. Yo, it's Nightmare Mario. Oh, frick. Now it's not. Gosh dang it. He was giant, but oh, that. You just blew yourself up. Okay, now we have a lot more Kid Icarus Mii's, but we need more Mii costumes so we can actually make them look like characters. Like, a lot of the Mario Legends characters got done dirty for not having the Mii costumes available. who just fell? Luigi, no! Luigi! No, he fell. Luigi just freaking fell. But yeah, it's the last day. We can add Mario characters, and everybody just get blow up. Valentina, don't you fall too. R.I.P. Luigi. He's gonna fall too. Wait, maybe I won't die. Daisy has not been hit. Daisy's still at 500 somehow. Oh no, she's gonna get hit like this though. How did Daisy go for that long without taking damage? Well, bye Veriti. Yeah, I was like, I might regret this decision. Went to. Oh boy. Yo, I could do some Palutena's guidance conversations for Mario Legends characters. That could be like super funny. Imagine Palutena's guidance for like Kenza and Nightmare Mario and me and everybody. No, he's gonna go for me again. He's on the black hole. Black hole mega laser. Palutena. Okay, she's not even close. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. Okay, this thing goes. I just broke the killer eye. And he's gone. Bye. Bye, Mario. How did Daisy go that long without getting hit? Yeah, I mean, interesting celebration for this character's birthday. You could try the Kazuya challenge. You and the NPC on a 2-on-1 fight. So you can see how dangerous this demon really is. Sure, why not? Heck of it, you want to make it story relevant? You could say it's Hades. Yeah, let's do that and go back to... No. Yeah, let's go back to Palutena's temple and do that. Actually, wait, hang on. Let me make it so the music is Dark Pit's theme. Where's Dark Pit? There he is. Alright. Yeah, I can choose the music. Alright. Alright, Dark Pit. So we should win this. Here's our team. Keep Peach. Keep Luigi. We need to swap Mario with somebody. I can't lower to 400. Okay. Swap Mario. I highly suggest that you do King of Fighters tournament stage because it having flat stairs would make this feasible, let anyone alone playable. We'll do that next. We've got time. We'll do that next. Or no, actually, we'll do that now and finish with Dark Pit's theme. Yeah, let's just go there and then finish with Dark Pit's theme. It's like, forewarning, you better hope there's room to run. You will be doing this a lot. Okay, I fixed the thing. Alright, swap Mario with Veriti. Here, we'll swap Mario in for Veriti. Alright, let's see how this thing turns out. Alright, here we go. One of my brother's friends, who comes over a lot, mains Kazuya in Smash, so he would know how insane this would get. And we're still using the Icarusthon items. Whoa. Okay. I'm already at 368. That's... I can't pick up Killer Eye after I use it. Palutena has not been hit. Neither has Peach. Or maybe they healed, actually. If I think about it, maybe they healed. Oh boy! Wait, who got hit? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hits at the lowest. Oh, we're gonna get hit. Frick. Everyone just blew up. And yeah, there's invisible borders here, so we can't go off stage. We're supposed to not be able to go off stage. Whoa! Oh, he's about to go down. Oh, we win. Okay, we won. Alright, we won that one. Okay, how's everybody's HP doing, though? Pit, not good. Well, Peach got MVP. Alright, last one, and then we're gonna shift to trivia so we can actually start on time. Alright. And, you're not obligated to stay. If you don't want to. And we'll do purple, dark pit, is this blue or purple? Red Peach, Fire Luigi. Why is Fire Mario not here? He's waiting Mario. Because, oh, Palutena already green. Oh, she's been like that. Let's do the blue. Pit, blue, Daisy, green. And then we'll just leave it at that. No, well, don't leave it at that, actually, because we forgot to change the HP. Yeah, don't leave it at that. Like, whoa, hold on. Like, I'm starting to know there's something. I think 500 health may be a little too much. I feel like 300 actually make... Okay, yeah, I'll change it to 300. And we're going to Palutena's temple. Also, this is 200? Yeah. Also, how the frick did I die to Bowser on 500 HP? Like, I did not fall off the edge, I don't know. How did that happen? Well, he really is Hades in some way. But like the spirit battles were like before DLC came out, so they had to make Ganon Hades. Which also makes sense. And also, for some reason, Phosphora does not have a spirit battle. Like, she's in the game, just not as a battle. Like, why not? Like, you literally could make one. But a lot of people have not even been hit. Wait, I just picked up one of these vegetables. You can pick up the items mid-air when they're throwing vegetables. Alright, we don't have any Miis in this time. What is bro doing? Ow! Get the ore club, somebody. Peach has it. Okay, Mario Kid Icarus crossover win. Mario Kid Icarus crossover win. Okay, this is insane. There's only like been like 1 or 2 deaths. 300 health is what made it more interesting. Got you. But nobody's dead. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Well, but then there's the instances where they just fall off the edge. Dark Pit, get down. Stop jumping on the trampoline. Stop. You have to stay. Wait, who threw that? The smash ball is caught in the middle. Mario! Oh, okay, Daisy. Alright. Well, both Palutena and me were really great. Yeah, we can do one more. We'll do one more. Do I bump the raid boss HP back to 250?
Team battle.
Alright, where's purple dark pit? Alright, 300 for the team. 8. And then you back to 250. I called this build disrespect. Take us to player. Now, don't have to respect any of your attacks. Hold on, I might have read that wrong. I called this build disrespect. Take us to player. Now, don't have to respect any of... Well, I mean, if I have a team of CPUs who are constantly going at it, what do I do? Like, what do I do if they're constantly... Whoa! Someone might actually die here, and I hope it's not me. Whoa! Wait, the only ones who were hit were me and Daisy. Oh, Daisy. Okay. I heard of this thing called like the Mario Party raid boss, where you just give a master CPU 5 stars at the beginning of the game. Come on, I dare you. Oh, whoa. Ah! Y'all, what are y'all doing over here? Oh, oh, that's not good. I'm about to die. Valentine, to help. Like, love that Bad said 250. I'm dead! Oh, frick. Well, I just died. Well, that Bad to 250 will help this guy a bit because he's currently getting absolutely bullied. Well, he's on his own team. And I just died. Well, now there's nothing I can do but get ready for trivia. There's literally nothing I can do but get ready for trivia. Like, I can go ahead and go get my bow tie. I'm wearing green today. I just went ahead and got a bunch of bow ties, so I have a bunch of options. Uh-oh, Pit. Pit! Alright, this is the first time y'all have seen me put on a bow tie. I'm gonna loosen it by pulling it this way. Yeah, there we go. Actually, I can loosen it a little bit. There we go. Ready to host the game show. So, do we want to start with the freebies? Do we want to do the What's Up Newbies? Or do we want to do, the Throwback? Yeah, hands off the controller. A pit. It's like, okay, I got to admit that I'm wrong about something. Kazuya is better at, like, dealing with 1 or 2 opponents, not a full team. Bowser did that better. Okay, so that's what happened. Alright, well, that was the last one. Yeah, Bowser... Okay, yeah, Bowser can handle a horde of good guys. But, yeah, we are about to transition to trivia. So, give us about a second. We gotta move, the equipment. So, alright. Alright, give us just a few minutes. We're gonna move to trivia. And then after that, Kid Icarus Uprising. Maybe get the cats back in here too. Oh, I need to move this out of the way. I don't want that falling off the desk. Stay. And we can turn on the music too. Alright, we don't need the Switch for the rest of this. 3DS can wait right here. Let's move my water bottle. So I think we're going to come back to the desk again for the Uprising challenge. When does that start again? Let me see. Please work. Thank you. Okay, I was right. I was right about that. Alright. Move the webcam, it's all the way up. Whoa! So it kind of meant for the Kazuya challenging 2v1 instead of a 7v1. Sorry, I was just doing that with all the characters in it because it's a big old mashup. Also, I just got clay all over this. Well, hey, what happened to them? I just accidentally pressed a button. Please tell me it didn't mute again. Don't mute the chat, please. We want to use this. Hang on, where's the table? Here, bring me the table. Okay, that goes here. That's the charger. Where's the... There it is. Let's not trip over the charger again, because last time that happened, we caused tech issues. Alright. Alright, we got the setup. Now we just gotta move it here. And then the webcam goes there. There. Excuse me. Okay. Give me about 2 or 3 minutes, and then we'll get started. back. Let's get going, turn on the music, and do some trivia. So, hold on. I can hear you. That was not on mute. Okay, perfect. I asked you, witness Kazuya, he gets bullied by multiple opponents. Yeah, that's what I did see. Let's say, do your thing. This whole idea is just to make this game more fun. It is the reason of why I still play this game, like, probably at the point 10 years later. Wait. Okay, Smash Ultimate is about to turn, hold on, if I can do the math right, 8 this year, right? Yeah, because it came out in 2018. Holy crap. It's turning 8. We're due for a new one. Okay, we're facing the wrong way. Turn. Actually, we can look over here because there's Dark Pit on the door. That good? There we go. Here, I'm about to get up, and also I noticed the halo was tipping over. Alright. Let's make sure, this right here isn't on cam so nobody's cheating. Alright, let's turn on the music. And get this thing on the road. Alright. Let's turn on some Nintendo music. And now, add Kid Icarus Uprising, please. Alright, what are we starting with? Alright, there we go. Let's get going. Alright. Says my math was off, but this game is almost 10. You're right about that. It is really close. We do need a new game. Alright, so today for trivia we have Freebies, we have What's Up Newbies, and we have the Throwback where I'm going to be pulling questions from 2024. So which one do we want to do first? Do we want to do Freebies where there's no right or wrong answer? Do we want to do Throwback? Or do we want to do What's Up Newbies, which is questions from Kid Icarus Dark Pit story? So which one do we want to start with? We go all the way to the bottom because that's where those questions are. Actually, no, not all the way down because those are used questions. We don't need those. I like this music. So I might be off cam. Alright. Alright, we want parody questions, we want freebies, we want 2024. It's like, what's up, newbies? Alright, we're gonna do questions from Kid Icarus Dark Pit story then. Woo! And also the Greek gods as well. Alright. So. See, I don't mind freebies. We'll do freebies next. And then we'll end with throwback. How about that? Let's take a vote. Do we want to do, what's up, newbies or freebies first? See, I don't know what Dark Pit story is, though. Okay, so it's my parody, but I have community posts that have some hints that should be helpful. I extended the time for answering questions on this one, in case you need the hints, but there's community posts that have hints. Also, Peach and Daisy's on this. I might not ask those. I might ask, like, one or two from Peach and Daisy, because there's Kid Icarus in that as well. But it's mostly Dark Pit, so it's like I think the question is one will be pretty interesting. So, let's take vote freebies first or newbies first. We'll do throwback last. Okay, we're starting with Mario Kart 64 apparently. You know, I like this feature. I need to do this more often, especially on Mario Legends streams. We need to play music. Because I just feel like it gets boring when the environment is, like, too quiet. I haven't read the story for it, so I'm lost. What you can do is, if you're watching on, like, phone, you could, like, scroll like down, move the stream to the corner. Okay, we'll do freebies. You could do that, and then like go to my channel and click posts. All of the hints I gave are the more recent ones. Or if you're watching on computer, just open another tab. See, I know people watch streams in different methods, so I'm just giving you some options. But we'll do freebies first, and then we'll do What's Up Newbies. So let's go to freebies. That's Throwback. I think I passed it. Yeah, I passed it. Whoops. Also, I'm going to move the iPad, not the iPad, the MacBook to the stool so I can type the answers. See, what I do for freebies is when there's an answer, I put it on the board. So I have records of, like, answers to the past freebie questions, just to see what people said about them in the past. Alright, so let's see. Rules for freebies. Let me move this over here, so I have access to it. Alright, so rules for freebies. In this category, I will ask you a question that has no right or wrong answer. The purpose of this category is to see what you all think and gives you the opportunity to say what you like about Kid Icarus with the community. Okay, thanks, don't worry, I got you. Alright, so this is literally just a free-for-all. Just give any answer here. There's no right or wrong answer, but like keep it PG though. Alright, so first freebie. Alright, oh, we've talked about this a little bit, but I want to see what everybody thinks. Hold on, I'm having tech issues. Ah, where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Alright. Let's try again. Alright, ready? Here's the first question. If they ported Kid Icarus Uprising to the Switch 2, what new features should they add? If they ported Kid Icarus Uprising to the Switch 2, what new feature should they add? What do y'all think about this? What do we want to add to a Switch 2 port? We got... Also, yeah, I had to update this question because I originally, like, typed this one in, like, 2024 or 2025 before the Switch 2 was announced, so I had to change it to Switch 2 because originally it said Switch. But now it says Switch 2 because we have Switch 2 now. Let's see. Definitely the mouse feature. Oh, yeah, it has that. Wait, that would actually be really helpful for... That would, like, replace the touchscreen, I think. Maybe, I don't know. If you're playing on TV, yeah. Let's see. Twin stick functionally, considering that this is a twisted shooter type game. Yeah, what I was thinking about was, like, of course, the left stick is moving, but then the right stick is aiming and, like, moving the camera. That's what I was thinking about. So, let's see what answers we got. We got mouse feature. We got, quality control, secret Easter eggs. Oh, heck yeah. Here, all this will go under quality controls slash, twin stick slash, anything that has to do with controls I'll put under the same answer. Open world and explore Skyworld. Ooh. Okay. Open world. Here, I'll move this down so you can see me better. Alright. Open world. Explore Skyworld. Okay, we're starting with a lot of Mario Kart songs. So we said secret Easter eggs. Yeah, last time I did freebies, there weren't a lot of answers, I don't think. Hold on, let me see where it started. For the mouse, you can move around in Skyworld, and for the buttons and sticks, you can fight. Oh, I got you. Alright, so we said mouse feature, we said the controls, we said open world. Alright. So, yeah, these are some pretty neat answers. Yeah, I like this category a lot, because it literally just opens any answer you want. Multiple playable characters. Yeah, we need to play as Dark Pit more. Maybe Palutena too, I don't know. Alright, let's do the next question. We got a lot of good input here. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna skip this one because I don't know. This one. Okay, I have to update that one too, never mind. Okay, this is a funny one. I'm interested to see what the feedback will be on this one. It's like, yes, and Magnus too. Oh yeah, you right. It's also Dark Lord Gal because she's so underrated. That's fair. Alright, here's the next question. If you had one thing in common with Pit, it would be what? If you had one thing in common with Pit, it would be what? Let me move this down more. That's not down enough. Also, make sure it can't see the thing. Hang on a second. Is it... I might need to move this forward. There we go. I'm still off-centered. Bruh. Still off-centered. There we go. Now we're in the middle. Please ignore the stick. And a mold for Dark Pit as a playable character similar to Meta Nightmare from Kirby Planet Robobot. We all know one thing, and that is to make Dark Pit playable. Alright, if you had one thing in common, it would be what? Love food. That's a true statement right there. That's a true statement. Because every time there's food on the ground, he's gotta pick that up. And heal and get all the floor ice cream. The closest thing I'd get to floor ice cream is eating ice cream while sitting on the floor. Yeah, the one thing I would have in common, yeah, same thing. I added a lot of really fun ones. Let's see. Definitely food and jokes. Oh yeah, good sense of humor. I'll put that one up there. Got a sense of humor. Yeah, we share a lot of laughs on this event. Let me get my water bottle real quick. Alright, there we go. Also, I think I should get a blanket to sit on too to make it more comfortable. Here. Let me sit on a blanket instead of the carpet. That's better. Alright, let's see. I am weapons nerd. I'm not sure Pit is, but if that's the case, that would be cool to know. He does use a lot of weapons, and there's a lot of conversations about them. Let's put that as weapons. Let's see. Because of my limited knowledge of the sequel, there is a fair amount of weapons. Yeah. But mostly I relate to him by doing loads of references. Oh yeah, fourth wall breaks. There are so many fourth wall breaks. Dude, for a game that's all about Greek mythology, there sure are a bunch of fourth wall breaks. So I'm just gonna assume everybody knows how to read, so... Yeah, that's a really fun one. Alright. I'll see if there'll be more comments that show up. I'll do the next one. Not sure what knowledge is on this, but I'll do it later. Oh, we kind of talked about this one too. Let's see. Alright, here's the next one. Alright. Name something Dark Pit could have been doing while away from Pit. Name something Dark Pit could have been doing while away from Pit. What do we think about this one? Let's see. I'm going to say it is, not going to look at ghosts and goblins the same way again after experiencing that game. He's going to hate the red goblins. Yeah, that's fair. Like, Pit, that Aurum is doing their best Game & Watch impression. Check out the gaming IQ on this guy. Contemplating how he is going to shoot in the arm. Wait, what? Contemplating. Dark Pit is trying to find ways how he is the original. Let's see, how can I shorten that? Oh wait, one of them just got moved. I guess trying to be the original Pit. Because it makes me curious, what does he do while he's off cam? So contemplating how he's going to shoot Pit. Okay. I guess, battle prep. That'll fall under, battle prep, I guess. I can imagine, like, doing, like, a survey on these and trying, like, Family Feud one day. Do, like, a Kid Icarus themed Family Feud. Maybe. I think Dark Pit would think about his identity and go on a journey of self-discovery. That's actually how Kid Icarus Dark Pit story goes, kinda. It's where he's actually trying to recover lost memories, so it's kind of the same thing. So, let's do self-journey. But everyone mistakes him for Pit, sadly. Honestly, how could they not? They're literally twins. Like, they're literally twins, like, right there. So you actually kinda said a bit of, like, the plot for my parody. So that's pretty cool. Okay, we'll get time on that. Yeah, we got it. Since we got, like, say 40 more minutes until the Kid Icarus challenge, we can still do trivia during art again, which that's what we've been doing. Just in case we run out of time and are not able to do throwback, we can do that. See, we got trying to be the original Pit. I wonder what is Dark Pit's opinion of Pit. Like, is there a particular reason why he hates his guts, even if he does? I don't know. The first thing he said was like, "That's for ripping off my look." Let's see. And Dark Pit would be kinda ticked off, but I'm gonna do an AU or a story of my own. Okay. That's why I hope they do like an expansion for like a game where it's like, it's Dark Pit. Let's see. Anything else? No, I guess not. Alright, we can move on to the next one then. We got some pretty good answers. Of course, Throwback will have some past freebies and we can add answers to it. Okay, now I'm curious, like, if I go back to the past freebies, I wonder how many people are gonna say, like, the same answers that are already up there. Okay, here's another interesting one. Alright. Alright, here's the next one. Also, first off, how well do we know, like, the powers in the game? Palutena's powers. Like, how well do we know them? So this question involves them. Alright. Which of Palutena's powers would you like to use IRL? Which of Palutena's powers would you like to use IRL? Of course, I'll give my own input on some of these too. Like, there are some times where I'll say an answer and put it up there. But yeah, which of Palutena's powers would you like to use IRL? What do we think? In real life, if you don't know what that means. Which I'm pretty sure everyone knows what that means. So, should I bring my phone over here as well? Yeah, let me bring that over here. There we go. Well, yeah, this blanket is more comfortable than the floor. Which ones would you like to use IRL? Palutena powers. I need warp, teleportation. So, oh yeah, that would be really convenient. Like, you can, like, get places faster, you don't have to worry about being late. Blessing others with weapons, the ability to smile people with light, the ability to summon black holes and lasers. Holy crap, that's a lot. Let's see, I would use jump glide. Yeah, it is jump glide. If not that, then definitely, petrification. By petrification. Yeah, jump glide is a good one. Is it the one that, like, turns them to stone? See, blessing others with holy weapons. They are my allies. I'll put that under blessings. I was sure this one would, like, bring a lot of, like, options up. We'll say black hole mega laser, because why not? Why not? Let's just say black hole mega laser. Okay, I thought I saw something there. Okay. We could summon black holes and mega lasers. That's hilarious. Alright, yeah, this playlist is like, this is a custom playlist on Nintendo Music, so no ads are gonna play. Alright, we got some pretty good ones on here. Yeah, anything regarding, like, flying or teleportation would be really convenient. Oh my god, explosive flame. Okay, I'm gonna say an answer to... Hold on, you said you would use explosive flame. I'm gonna say tirelessness, because oftentimes I run out of stamina when, like, say if you're, like, working out, use tirelessness, you have infinite stamina. I feel like that would be a good one. I think that would be another convenient one. Just you know, to be like how many people, like, wishes they had, like, superpowers as a kid? This is, like, what that kind of is. So yeah, mostly when I'm ticked off, you can just blow somebody up. Someone's annoying you to the max, just blow them up with a flame. Don't actually do that, though. But that would be funny. Don't try this at home. Alright. But yeah, I think tirelessness would be a good one. Let's move on. Alright. Next one. Alright, here's the next one. Which chapter in Kid Icarus Uprising has the best music? It's like, yeah, useful blessing to be given is tonight to be able to starve. What? Be able to starve. Alright, which chapter in Kid Icarus Uprising has the best music? This is literally just opinions on music. You get to, never have to get tired. Which, yeah, cool. We still need sleep, though. Yeah, I guess jump glide is kind of the same as power flight, but also kind of not. It's like chapter 6 and chapter 20. Okay, I knew chapter 6 was gonna be on there. Why would chapter 6 not be on there? I wholeheartedly agree with both those. 12 and 20. Alright. 12 is nice too. I really like 12. Destroyed Skyworld Dark Pits theme. Heck yeah. I think those are my favorites too. Unless there's another one, let me think. Hold on, there's the OST is just really good. I knew chapter 6 was gonna be up there. Say, you're better freezing not to have to eat. Oh, we're still on the Palutena one. But also, okay. Yeah, I did 2 covers from Uprising. I did Dark Pits theme, the flight theme, and I did Destroyed Skyworld. I did both of those twice, because I had to remake them. Like, forgive me for the spelling errors. I'm using text-to-speech, because I'm a little dyslexic. That's okay. I'm perfectly okay with that. I'm on the autism spectrum, so I understand. So, well, here's a funny story about that. I was initially diagnosed when I was 3. They gave me autism ADHD diagnosis, but then, like, later, like earlier last year, I went to retest and got the exact same diagnosis. It's like in the boss battle theme, 10 out of 10. Yeah, that one plays in, like, every chapter except for, no, it plays in 9. It doesn't play in 25 or 20. Like, yeah, it does play in 9 because there's the rematches. That was a pretty cool thing to add, was the rematches. That was pretty neat. So yeah, I 100% agree with 6, 100% agree with 20. 12 is awesome. That's the Reset Bomb Depot. It's like, I'm part of the Autism Club. Happy to meet another member. Yo, welcome to the club. We got a whole function going on. Woo! That's also the reason my OC Annalise is also on the spectrum too. Just a little way to relate. I'm also on the autism spectrum as well. Might have borderline personality disorder and OCD. OCD, I can see sometimes I do, like, when something's, like, not in order, I'm like, ah! like sometimes I'm like that. And also, they said, like, okay, so the autism, they said it's, PDD NOS for me. It's, like, I forget the full meaning, but it's, like, the second half is, like, not otherwise specified. So it's a really rare one. So, yeah, but for now, I had ADHD diagnosed as a kid. Yeah, I got the exact same diagnosis twice. So, okay, let's do a couple more, and then we'll switch to the parodies. Oh, this one? Okay, I can't wait to see this. This is a super cool one. So I feel like eventually I might throw these on, like, a Family Feud type thing. Like, Pit Harvey. Alright, here's the next one. If Pit called in sick, which Nintendo character outside the Kid Icarus series would make the best substitute as captain of Palatena's Guard? If Pit called in sick, which Nintendo character outside Kid Icarus would make the best substitute as captain of Palatena's Guard? Like, name, like, a non-Kid Icarus character Palutena might hire if Pit called in sick. Let's see Nintendo collabs. Also, nice Donkey Kong music. I've definitely got some. I know. Someone says Dark Pit, that's okay. I'm okay with Dark Pit answers. But, like, who outside the Kid Icarus series would be a good captain? It's like Zero Suit Samus, Cloud Strife. Okay. So we'll put Samus and Cloud. Who else would be good? Who would be a good captain of the guard? Outside the Kid Icarus series. I've got a couple that come to mind. But also I'm thinking like realistically, like coming up with like, I don't know, the perks, I guess. Let's see. I think, what would be a good one? I nominate Meta Knight. If it wasn't strictly Nintendo, who knows, that would be hilarious. Yo, Kirby would be funny. Sometimes when I also think of this, I also just think of like heroes, like any hero that would just, you know, fight for justice. For one of my answers would be Mario for that reason. Let's see, I'm also thinking of Hatsune Miku because she can be anything. I guess I'll put that on there. But if I save this for like Family Feud one day, it would be like Nintendo characters. Wait, but she is a Nintendo character, right? If I'm not mistaken. I really want to say one of my OCs, lol, but I think, oh, Rosalina. Rosalina would be a good one. You can say OCs too, that'll be alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw Mario on there because, you know, well, if Palutena gives like Mario powers, that's literally just power-ups, like use explosive flame, that's just a fire flower, right? So yeah, Rosalina's a good one. So I'm just gonna put Mario on there, maybe. Would Link be a good one? What do we think about Link? Also, who else? I'm thinking lots of Nintendo characters here. Let's see. Hatsune Miku is Sega. Okay. Yeah, I thought she was Nintendo, but I was like, I might be wrong. Yeah, what if we... Do we want to put... Let's see, okay, definitely my Kid Icarus. Oh, see, Mirrored Icarus. Ooh, okay. We can throw on... I'll put that under... Let's see. Hold on. How... I could just put the name, but also create a separate tab. I'll do a separate tab for OCs, maybe. It 2. Oh, did you name that from, like, Pit 2? Because they call Dark Pit Pit 2? That's funny. If you did do that. And yeah, I'm gonna throw Mario on there. Mario's my answer. Let's do one more, and then we'll do, some parodies. Let's see. Alright, last one for freebies. Here's another silly one. Okay, all of these have just been funny. Say, yup. Lol. Yeah, that makes perfect sense, though. Alright, here's the last one, and then we're gonna change to What's Up, Newbies. And, if you don't know any of the answers for, like, the parody stuff, there's some hints. It's like, having Link be captain of Palutena's army would be funny. Just imagine Hades in here. Yeah, okay, yeah, let's throw a Link on there, then. Yeah, let's throw a Link on there, and then ask the next question. Yo, Nintendo collabs, let's go. Alright. Hold on, where is it at? There it is. Alright, last one before What's Up, Newbies. Alright. Also, they did make Hades Ganon in Smash Ultimate, so that would be perfect. Alright, last one for freebies. Yeah. See, I'm gonna go because I've got college and I have a feeling that the will be come off on my end. Had a great time coming back to watch live for a second time. Alright, see ya. Apologies if I pronounced your name wrong. Is it Kayana Lindsay, I think? Here, if I said that wrong, correct me, but yeah. Alright, see ya. I'm glad you had fun. Alright, here's the last question of freebies, and then we'll do What's Up, Newbies. What is Palutena really doing at the temple while Pit is out battling? What is Palutena really doing at the temple while Pit is out battling? Yo, I'm ready for some memes. We're about to make a lot of memes with this category. What is Palutena really doing while Pit is out there? See, hopefully Palutena can speak, attack in. If not, hopefully those text bubbles are visible. Yeah. Well, Palutena having a silent protagonist, how would that go? Let's see. She's enjoying a nice time at the spa. Oh my gosh. Yeah, prove me wrong. She's got quality hot springs in those spas. That's where she's got the best hot springs. Oh, heck yeah. That's a good answer. Let's see. Conversations with Link will be very awkward, like he's only speaking in yeah, and like yeah, I can't do it that well, but yeah, that's my best impression. And then how would she respond to that? Yeah, I knew there was gonna be some good answers. Let's see. Yeah, we got spa time / hot springs. Also, why Pit loves hot springs so much. Also, the closest I'll get to a hot spring is like a hot tub, and it does feel really nice. So yeah, that's my version of a hot spring then. Alright. What's she really doing up there in the heavens? As Pit is getting his butt whooped by, by Reapers, I guess. What's happening when he's getting chased by a Reaper? I got jump scared by one of the Reapers when I was replaying Kid Icarus Uprising. I don't know what happened. I was literally behind one and it just turned around. It was in a circle rotation and it just turned around and looked at me. And I about yelled so loud. So, what else do you think she'd be doing? I'd say, what if like when she's watching over Pit, she's got him on like a big screen TV. It's like Palutena's gearing up to make fun of Pit mid-battle. So like a comedy routine. What if she's like watching him on TV? You know she's got one of the big screen TVs. It's like, hopefully the Reapers from Castlevania, I'm not sure if they're capable of instant death attacks, are not. Also, that game is goated. Yeah, I've heard a lot about Castlevania. I haven't played it though. But also, no, the Kid Icarus Reapers don't cause instant death, thankfully, but they are still hard to deal with. I don't even know how many I've actually defeated. It's less than 10 out of all my playthroughs. It's definitely less than 10. Those things are tough. Especially when you're not ready. Yeah, I just like to see Palutena, like, kick back on, like, a sofa watching TV. She's gonna make fun of Pit and crack a lot of jokes. Also, I don't think she's cooking, because if she is, then she's making carrots come to life. Alright, are we ready for some parodies now? Because soon we're about to shift over to the 3DS. So, if you have a copy of Kid Icarus Uprising on you and you want to participate in the next event, you can. If you don't, then just enjoy the chaos. Alright, let's do What's Up Newbies now. Let's see, I wonder what show Palutena was actually watching. Captain N maybe? I don't know. What would she actually watch? TV is wild, because imagine being Pit and hearing "Get a load of this lovable bastard" from your goddess mother figure mentor. Yep, floor ice cream gives you health, by the way. Alright. Alright, rules for What's Up Newbies. I think the music's fine. Alright, this category consists of a combination of all the previous categories, but all of the questions have to do with my Kid Icarus parodies. Before I ask each question, I will state what category it is from, so it could be multiple choice, it could be common trivia, it could be whodunit, it could be whichever one is on there. It could be light versus dark, because that's on there too. If you have been watching my videos and viewing my community posts, you should do pretty well in this category. If you haven't gathered all of the information I put out, do you still think you can handle a challenge like this? If you need to look up a video or search through community posts, I will give you 5 minutes to type an answer in chat, also due to delay. So everyone gets extended time on this one if they need to go find a hint. Alright. So this could either be on Kid Icarus Dark Pit story, or the Greek gods, or Peach and Daisy. So, let's do, light versus dark. This is light versus dark, so the answer is either Pit or Dark Pit. Alright, the question. This angel fought against the underworld army with no memories. This angel fought against the underworld army with no memories. Was it Pit or Dark Pit? Okay, why did I put 2028? It is not 2028. What the heck? Pit or Dark Pit? Who fought the underworld army with no memories? Let's see. No, the Palutena watching TV is too funny. Oh my goodness. Pit. You said Pit. Is that Palutena may not end up being the same person after playing God of War? Okay, honestly, fair. I haven't played, but I heard it gets crazy. What if Palutena is actually playing video games, though? Have we thought of that one? Alright, this angel... Alright, you said Dark Pit. Correct answer is Dark Pit, because Kid Icarus Dark Pit story... Okay, so since we're in the What's Up Newbies category, I'll say he or she lost his or her memories in this. But Dark Pit is the correct answer. Also, if I'll give you 5 minutes at the max, but if everybody has an answer before then, I'll just say it so that we can save time. Alright. Here's the next one. Most of them are like, if you know the OCs, then you'll get these right. Alright, here's the next one. Yeah, I told you about that. We literally talked about the lore, but nah, you're fine. Alright. Alright, here's the next question. Who is the Greek goddess of the hearth? Who is the Greek goddess of the hearth? I was thinking of the 3-year time skip. Oh! I got you. But I mean, Pit still remembers the last thing he did in that. But Dark Pit, after like the, in Dark Pit's story, after the Hades surprise attack, he doesn't remember a dang thing. Except for one thing, which there is a question on that. Hopefully the music's at a decent volume, right? Hold on, what song is this? Oh yeah, this is Mario Kart. Alright, who is the Greek goddess of the hearth? there's a hint out on this. So if you need to go back and look, you'll find it. And if you know the OCs, then great. Because we have also been playing Smash Bros. With the Greek gods as well. Indonesia is God of Hearth. Let's see. But yeah, every character who's like on this, aside from like the Peach and Daisy, they're available in Smash. So, like, wait, Indonesia. Wait. Why are you saying wait? So I'm not gonna mess any of y'all up on this because I sent hints about all these. English decided it didn't want to work just then. But y'all got this. It's like, I might be correct or incorrect. Aphrodite, if that character exists in this canon. Okay, so, the correct answer is Hestia. Hestia is goddess of the hearth. Indonesia's goddess of love. But Aphrodite is here as well. But she's the goddess of something different. Yeah. Hestia, goddess of hearth and home. I probably should have put that there too, but still the same thing. The Aphrodite has an answer on here, though. So, you could say Aphrodite again for something. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, correct answer, goddess of the hearth. It's Hestia. Alright, let's do another one. Like, you right. Alright, let's find a simpler one. One that's more popular, I guess. Let's see, what do we got? Let's do this one. Alright. Yo, Mario Galaxy. I'm ready for Mario Galaxy, y'all. Alright, next question. Who is the Greek goddess of war and wisdom? Who is the Greek goddess of war and wisdom? Who we got on this one? Dude, Mario Galaxy music slaps. Okay, I saw Megaleg in the trailer. We're about to see lots of Mario Galaxy for this movie. I can bring some plushies over here if I want to. We've got some plushies over here. I want Kid Icarus plushies, though. That's a must-have. Aphrodite. We got another Aphrodite. Still open. We got... Who is goddess of war and wisdom? We'll find another Dark Pit one under this. Yeah, in one of the hints, I mentioned all the names, like, more than once. And also, hold on. There was another one I said... I matched up the roles with some new ones that I didn't name. And then there was also a hint, I think... Actually, no, there's not. I said that wrong. Athena, if things are the same in this universe. Okay, I will... Or it might be Aphrodite and Ares. The answer is one character. Someone who shares, like, has both of these roles. And also, I will say, yes, the roles are the exact same. They are the exact same as Greek mythology. Whoa, Daisy, you just fell. Yeah, I'm not gonna throw you off on this. So if you know the Greek gods, then yes, they are the exact same. That's why Hestia was... Alright, so you said Athena, Jade said Aphrodite. Correct answer, Athena. Yeah, Athena is a warrior goddess, also goddess of wisdom, because she has the owl. So, good job. Let's do another Dark Pit story one. Also, that was common trivia, so... Okay, this one I didn't give anything for, so I'm not gonna say that one. Alright, here's a Dark Pit story one. This is multiple choice. The Greek mythology is catching up to me. Now, you got this. I did multiple, like... I initially revealed the OCs in, like, the third reveal, which was back in 2024. But back then, it was just sketch drawings. But, just a little while ago this year, like late February, I did actual, Adobe designs for them. And that's where I put those hints. Alright, this next one is multiple choice. So first I'm gonna say the answers, and then the question. Alright, here are the possible answers. A, his or her name. B, his or her affiliation. C, Palutina's name. D, the mirror of truth. The question is, name the only thing Dark Pit remembered despite losing his or her memory. A, his or her name. B, his or her affiliation. C, Palutina's name. D, the mirror of truth. I sent out a hint on this today. Name the only thing Dark Pit remembered despite losing his or her memory. A, B, C, D. Is it, his or her name, his or her affiliation, Palutina's name, or the Mirror of Truth? Mirror of Truth is the only thing he or she remembered. What's the only memory left? Yeah, I sent out a hint today, so it was literally the most recent post. So, we got this. Also, I don't remember exactly saying it or not, so that's why I did it. Because I might have forgotten. So that's why I did it. Because I kept thinking I did say it, but then I was also like, did I actually? So, just in case, let me just throw that out there. Alright. Yeah, A. You can type the letter or the answer, that's fine. Yeah, A is his or her name, B is his or her affiliation, C is Palutina's name, D is Mirror of Truth. More Galaxy! Wait, it might be affiliation or name. What's your answer? You could still be right. You could, don't second guess yourself. Like, sometimes it's best not to, but it's really up to you. Because I've had people, like, say the correct answer and then change it, but I still gave them points for getting it right the first time. Don't just say all of the answers and be like... I don't know. That might be cheating if you just put all the answers in one chat or one message. So don't do that. Because then you're just playing with me. Alright, A is his or her name. B is his or her affiliation. If you don't know what that is, that's what side you're fighting on. C, Palutina's name. D, Mirror of Truth. Alright, you're going with affiliation. Final answer. Alright, hold on. Is the other person is next, 3... No, I'm saying that wrong. 639, are you still here? Or... I did put 5 minutes on this, so we're good. Yeah, we'll do... Okay, what we're gonna do is a couple more of these, and then change to the Uprising thing, and then art will start late again, because I put the wrong time on there that I did yesterday. Also, I'm still holding the plushies, like... It's just another thing about me is... People think I'm crazy for thinking it just feels cozy to give plushies a hug. It's emotional support. But also, yeah, I'll set them right here. We need Kid Icarus plushies. Alright. I'll get the answer. The correct answer, A, his or her name. I sent out the hint today. Also apologized for messing up that one question about the Smash Bros. number 28. I was like, oh gosh, I messed that one up. But yeah, Dark Pit lost his or her memories, forgetting everything except his or her own name. That's why affiliation, that's why he or she was so quick to join Palutena in this, cause got nothing. It's like, oh yeah, you're right. I'll also go ahead and ask the other question that hint was for. Alright, you got this one. Let's go. Alright, this is also multiple choice. A, 25 chapters. B, forces of nature. C, chaos arc. D, a fake ending. The question is, which of the following does Uprising have, but Dark Pit Story doesn't? Yeah, it's fine. Alright. A, 25 chapters. B, forces of nature. C, chaos arc. D, a fake ending. Which of the following does Uprising have, but Dark Pit Story doesn't? Which one are we thinking? Yeah, this is the same hint that was given out. Because you can still look at the hints even while watching the stream. If you're on computer, just open another tab. If you're on phone, swipe down and check the channel and look at posts. D, you said a fake ending. Alright. If nobody else is here, I guess I could say it. Alright. Alright, I'll give the correct answer. The correct answer is D, a fake ending. So, let me give the explanation for this. It has been confirmed that Dark Pit Story has 25 chapters and includes the forces of nature and chaos. It is confirmed that there is another force after Hades as well, but there is no evidence that a fake ending being specified. So yeah, there may be another force, but I never said that there was going to be a fake ending. So, great job. Alright. Let's do a couple more, and then we gotta change the camera over. Let's do another Greek god. And then I added a meme question that nobody should get wrong. Alright. Who is the Greek god of prophecy and the lyre? Yay! Alright, sorry, there's chat delay, so. Who is the Greek god of prophecy and the lyre? This one's a male, so I said Greek god, not goddess. So, who is the Greek god of prophecy and the lyre? And let me go ahead and get the station set up. I'm not going to set the ceramics on the bed because that would be a hazard. I don't want clay on the bed. I'm going to set it over here instead. Throwback will be during art. Here. There. That bottom container is full of water. That's for washing the tools off and my hands, because clay gets messy. Whoops. Oh wait, I need the 30S as well, bruh. I'm gonna move, and I'm gonna turn the volume back up too. And if I have clay out, I don't want cats in here. so this is gonna get put away as well. Let me see. Apollo. Hold on. I don't think... Is it showing my face? Hello? Okay. Alright, correct answer is Apollo. Great job. See, I think the design makes it a little obvious because he's literally holding a lyre. So if you see in the design, he's literally holding it. Alright. Last one for What's Up Newbies. Nobody should get this one wrong. Alright. Oh wait, no, there was another light versus dark one, actually. Here, let's do that one and then the last one. Here. We'll do two more, and then we gotta move to... Alright, there's one more light versus dark one, I forgot. And then we'll do the last one that nobody should get wrong. Alright, light versus dark means pit or dark pit. This angel was struck from Skyworld after a surprise attack by Hades. This angel was struck from Skyworld after a surprise attack by Hades. Now we'll move to the tab that has that other one. While I wait, I'm gonna put this away because I do not want the cats in here while there's clay out. Alright. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, clay with cats is a big hazard. Do not do ceramics with cats around. Alright, pit. Correct answer, pit. Nice. Yep, Ian Paladina had no idea. And then that crap happened and Dark Pit lost memories. Alright. Alright, here's the last question for What's Up Newbies. And it's basically a meme question, so you shouldn't miss this. For how many days is Icarusthon live? For how many days is Icarusthon live? This is literally just a meme question. Also, there was no Peach and Daisy questions. Gosh dang it. Alright. I need to start changing stations. Well, when is art supposed to start? I'm going to delay it 15 minutes again. Because we're doing a little bit of ceramics. That's not the right tab. That's Divinipedia. What the frick? How many days? 3! You nailed it. We were live for 3 days. Let's go. That was literally a last minute decision. I was like, let's just throw that in there as a meme. We respect the memes. Alright. Hold on. Yeah, let's do, get ready for Kid Icarus Uprising. I'm gonna try a custom, it's not gonna be the no touchscreen thing, so let's do a short transition real quick. We can keep the music on. Well, don't close that. There we go. Alright, we need... I'll put the blanket up for comfort. This is my new strategy. When I play Kid Icarus Uprising, I'm going to have my 3DS on a blanket. Because the controls get messy. Like, after a while, you start to ache easily. So I have a blanket. Alright, also for ceramics, I'm going to take off the bow tie. I don't want clay on that. But, I mean, well, what are the chances that I even get clay on it? Why did I say that? What are the chances that I'll even get clay on the bow tie? Of all things. Yeah, those are going to be my game show bow ties. We'll do Mario Legends, something similar later. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this for 1 hour. Wait, hold on. Is it 1 hour? Yes. Okay, I got that right. Move the stool back. Actually, no. Keep this here for ceramics. There we go. Now, I need to make sure the webcam... I'm gonna have to work around the webcam here, since it's on a tripod. I've never streamed like this, but if I were to keep doing this, this is the only way I can stream a 3DS game, which means, unfortunately, my face will not be in the shot. But we're gonna try it and just see how it works. Okay. Okay, if it's that far away... Okay, no, here's what I need to do. I need to lower this. Alright, give me about a minute. I need to adjust this. And if you have a copy, if anyone else would like to participate, you could. This is something you could also do during the VOD if you want. Kind of challenge yourself if you want during the VOD. And that is if you would like to, and if you have a copy of Kid Icarus Uprising on you, we can give it a go. Alright. I need to turn the computer around too, so that I can see. Alright. Alright, let me see how this looks. This might not look good. Yeah, this does not look good. I need to tilt it down more. Hold on. There we go. Alright. So, what's gonna happen here is we're gonna set a timer and see how far into the game we can get by that time. Starting from the very beginning. So if anyone else would like to join in, whether live or on the VOD, get your game if you have one. So yeah, I'm gonna set like a 35-minute timer, and then we're gonna see how far we can get. If we have multiple participants for this could be a competition if wanted. Alright. Yeah. So, let me get prepped. Just choose any weapon. And let me see how this looks. We're gonna do a quick thing, and then we'll set a timer 35 minutes. Alright. That audio quality is awful. Holy crap. Or not audio, video. Should I turn on another light? Here, let me try turning on another light, and then we'll start. Is this any better? I guess. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. So, if you're participating, this should be your starting screen. Start here on Chapter 1. And that 30-minute timer, that 35-minute timer will start now. Got 35 minutes to see how far you can get. So this is going to be my perspective right here. I was going to try and turn it up at a high intensity just to get a funny reaction. Yeah, do you understand the rules of this? Oh, this is Pokemon music. I don't think we've played that yet. This is from Gen 9. The music that's playing in the background. Not Uprising, but the Nintendo music. Let me try to set a record for myself. If you're a speedrunner, you should be really good at this. Hello. And then during art, we'll do throwback. Oh, hush. We know this already, man. Alright, yeah, this should be pretty straightforward, though. Woo! I forgot. What intensity am I on again? I forget. Frick. Ow. What? Okay. My reticle was right there. Why was it not doing anything? It's gonna blow something up here. With a bow. Yeah, the goal isn't to beat the game here, it's just to see how far you can get. If you do, in 35 minutes, that's impossible. You can't beat this game in 35 minutes. Because the air battles will not let you. Okay, did the fan make it better or worse? Not the fan, the ceiling light. Okay, it's not the worst quality, but the top screen is kinda eh. What happens if I turn the brightness up? Oh, that's not the brightness, there's no brightness slider, that's the 3D slider. Never mind. Never mind. Let's not do that again. Whoops, there's no brightness slider. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Gosh dang it. Let's see, how we doing? Alright. We've got 31 minutes left on the timer. Woo! Whoa. Okay. Okay, the goal is to run this. Oh, no. This is why we need tirelessness. Get the frick. Okay, I'm gonna get past here as fast as I can. Alright, there we go. We got tirelessness on. This was from that old playthrough I did of not having the touchscreen. Hey. Whoa. Here, let's just grab this. Go. Alright. Okay, the quality is fine. I'll take it. If I can just hold it like this, then we're good. Go. Whoa! I'm on fire! Dude, status effects immediately. Whoa! Bro, chapter 1 and we immediately have status effects. Frick. I might die here if I'm being a little reckless. Don't be reckless here. Whoa! Frick. Okay, hold on. Where do you go? There we go. Whew! I forgot what intensity I was on. 5.7? No, that can't be right. That can't be right. Because I checked earlier and it said, like... I was playing through earlier and it said the intensity was lower than it was, but... I don't know. Alright. That's one down. Alright, 2. With how many minutes left on the clock? We've got 29 minutes on the clock. Someone's probably already beat me here. Because look, just FYI, I'm not a speedrunner, so... but air battle will not let you speedrun. Wait, what's playing? Oh, Mario 64. Can y'all still hear the music from the speaker? Whoa. So we want to be able to get out on time today. What? Whoa. Okay, if we want to get out on time, I'm gonna have to hurry up and get cosplay on too. Actually, no, if we, with this timer, we'll start art perfectly on time. And then do throwback trivia. Nope. Okay, I tried fighting those guys with the club and it did not go well. I'm using one of my main weapons, by the way. This is the Sagittarius bow. Okay, dude, the freaking vocabulary. I'm already about to die. That would not be... Okay. Wait, I heal underground, right? Yeah, we heal here. I think. Where's it at? I know it's down here somewhere. Nope. No, is it after this? Okay, it's after this. I forgot. Where's it at? There it is. Hey! No, this means I have to do the friggin' Reaper Fortress again. Dang it. That's if I even make it that far, which I'm pretty sure I will. I think. I've never timed myself on this. Woo! What about wall? What about wall, man? 26 minutes on the clock. I keep looking at the time to make sure. Can I run on this? No, I can't. Wait. Well, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Whew. That was intense. That was intense, alright. Well... Okay, can I just sit here? No, I can't. No, I can't! We don't get a break. We don't get any free time here. Okay, okay, I think we're... No, there's one more. Alright, we're good now, right? You can rest my hand a little bit. It's already starting to hurt. What's your 3DS friend code? I have no idea. I've never checked before. I'll have to go back and check because I've never used that feature before. Yeah, I'll have to go back and check. Alright, we've got 24 minutes. Not 34. Alright, yeah, 24 minutes on the clock. Chapter 1's short and sweet. Well, okay, I have to kill all the... No, I don't have to kill all the enemies. I just have to hit the switches. No, dang it! Oh, this guy won't let me. Hey. Thank you. Now we go to the other side. dang, okay. We just faced these in chapter 1. Bye. Oh, this conversation. But we're not going to go back there. Laurel crown to divine your surroundings. I can also see what's in your heart. Wait, I should try voiceover while doing this. Use the pit voice. What? How did you... Oh, it cut off. Dang it. Alright. We can try voiceover. Practice voiceover while doing this. Here. Hold on. I can read the text too. Oh, right. Sorry about that. I'm Pit, servant of the goddess Palutena. Oh, frick, I missed it. Huh? Pie? Where? No, I mean, I'm here to defend the humans from the brutality... brutality... Okay, if English decides not to work, I can't do a voiceover. Bruh, this is for... Here, let's try that again. Wait, that's not all of them. What do you think? Frick. Where's the other one? Friendly fire is on, right? Kinda hard to do the voiceover while the same voice is going on at the same time, because I can't pace myself. But we're gonna try and, you know... Things focused on me, it's shooting missiles. Wait, I can literally just hit it. What is bro doing? Whoa. Okay. Wait, what did I get from here? Okay, sure. I already have too many weapons. Alright. We've got 21 minutes. Okay, we don't have to fight all these, right? No, we don't. Am I just leaving him behind? Where is he at? Oh, he teleports to me. Okay. No, don't! This is the worst time to get tired. Okay, he keeps warping to me. Oh no, not this one. I take it back. This guy's a jerk. Okay. Yeah, that's funny. I take it back. This guy's a jerk. It's just like that. You funny, Balazeta. Well, you disrespect the goddess, that's what you get. She's not gonna take that well. Oh, that guy, like, pushes you out, right? Won't let me stay in the shield. Oh, is he gone? Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, this is why we can play as Magnus, though. I'm not gonna make it to chapter 18, I don't think. Not in 35 minutes. Alright, 19 minutes on the clock. Okay, fine, I'll just... Okay, the hot spring, but we're not gonna fall into the trap. I might die and waste more time. If I die, I waste more time, so this is the faster option. Oh, no, no, no. The Angel's Code of Conduct says that we must always be ready for duty. Yeah, and I don't want to steam the sacred buns. Get... This guy keeps... Where are you going? What the frick does he mean by that? That's gonna be a voiceover. For dang sure. That's definitely going to be a voiceover in the future. Ow. Bruh. Tired in the doorway. That will be a voiceover. Dude, okay, I apologize if the quality is bad. This is the best webcam I have. And also, filming the screen isn't the best either. Wait, you two know each other? I know there's a lot of people ahead of me. Someone's probably already on chapter 3. Wait, oh, that's not right. Out for... Also, I never specified what the intensity level should be. So, you can play it on any intensity you want. I never specified, so just do whatever. Also, you can use whatever weapon you want to. Ow, frick, I'm about to die, I'm about to die. Oh no. I do have crisis... No, I'm dead. Okay, there was not enough time to use it. Dang it. Yeah, someone's definitely beat me to chapter 3 already. I am not a speedrunner. Yeah, this is why I went to the hot spring instead of risking death. Whoa. Oh, that's a shield. Also, why the heck does Gal have 2 different voices in chapter 2 and 24? She don't sound the same. Frick. No! You can't just hit me when I'm not able to do anything. Here, let me turn on tirelessness again. There we go. Okay, that didn't help. Oh my gosh. If I stay over here, I can't get hit. Ow! Now I'm gonna die again. Oh, this is embarrassing. What? I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. Where do you go? Where'd she go? My bad. No, no, no! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No! Okay. That was not supposed to be hard. What the heck? 15 minutes on the clock. Here, I'm gonna skip to save time. I gotta catch up with all the speedrunners that are probably ahead. Are we gonna make it to Dark Pit? Please? Yeah, we've got 15 minutes on the clock. You sure have a lot of faith in me, Lady Palutena. Hey, that's not nice. Woo! There's so much around here. Not the Komodo! Doggone Metroids. Ow! Did that thing just, like, run into me and die? Oh, we have to do huge raw fight. Also, I think this thing is blocking. Yeah. I'm gonna need to rest my hand before ceramics. Yeah, ceramics should not take long at all. I'll also go over, like, you don't know about if you don't know what ceramics are, I'll just go through, like, the basics. Just the simplest things about working with clay, I guess. Also, I realized you could run on his back here. I can't shoot them yet. Oh, here comes the argument. Oh, what the heck? Shut the frick up. And here we go. Pit! Pit, are you okay? I can't catch any of it. Can't catch any of the rest of it. Okay, I can dodge this easy. Okay. If I don't shoot down purple, the boss is gonna be blue. Okay, I need to do blue. Alright, there goes that one. Shoot blue down, so purple stays. I want to videotape the dialogue for the blue one. There we go. You won't let him talk. You won't, yeah, let me handle it. I got you. Don't let me talk. You don't, here. Okay, here, I moved the blanket a little bit. Yeah, I knew that much. Alright, let's chill for a second, because I need to rest my hand. I don't know. No, tomatoes! Alright, how much time we got left? Oh, 11 minutes left. Maybe I don't have to do Reaper. You can see them jumping around back there. Okay, what are the pros for using clubs, though? You can deflect attacks. Well, if you can't read, what's that gonna do? Come on. Dude, loading screen, no. Alright, where's the stuff at? There it is. Alright, we gotta hurry if we want to see that funny dialogue with the blue. It can't be red, can it? Oh, why am I down here? I frickin' fell. No! That sucks. Wait, no, I am going the wrong way. There we go. No, I gotta run past most of these. Frickin' tomatoes, no! These are run killers if they get on you. Get the frick away. Okay, we got that. Whoa. Get on the jump pad. Woo! Throw the bomb at them. He's gonna blow up. Got it. Whoa, is it gonna... Wait, that was blue! Wait, that was blue. Is there a red one? Wait, there's red dialogue, isn't there? Is it? Wait, no, I have to see. Wait, did blue just come through? Or is it gonna be red? Hold on a second. Wait, there is a red one! There's a red dialogue! We've got to see... Hold on. No, we've got to make it. Come on. Get that crap off me, Palutena! No! Okay, so if purple isn't struck down, it's random, I guess. you going? He's just bouncing around like an idiot. I need to see red dialogue. So it can be all three. But purple is the most common if you strike it down. Alright, we got it. No, don't. Oh my gosh. Yeah, why would you do that? Okay, am I gonna make it? Will I make it in time? Oh wait, no. Oh, I did a voiceover on this! I did a voiceover on this. Oh, right! Okay, so you know how a chicken takes 3 steps and then forgets? No, screw you. Wait, no, I have to get this guy. Oh, I can shoot him from behind. Go. Get on. Okay, 7 minutes left. We got this. Someone might be on chapter 4. I don't know. Someone might be on chapter 4. Oh, there's an item here. Wait, no, give me that! It's gonna blow up! No, it's not even dead yet. There we go. I just kind of tapped it. Okay, now this thing blows up like crazy. This thing's gonna blow up, so I just gotta get out of the way. Wait, that... Huh? Whee! Boom! Alright, what's that last item? That's the back shield. Hey, we got a back shield. Oh, it's this guy too. I have to do a drawing of this. Ow! No! Dang, you really trying to tell me that that's the weak point? I'm about to die, but I think we're there, actually. We're there. Alright, yep, there it is, there it is, there it is. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I want to see this dialogue so bad. Alright, 6 minutes left. Oh, there's red. What's the dialogue? Okay. That blue one was just really dramatic. Alright, so it can be all three. I got you. You can swim underwater. Get him! Alright. Yeah, I was not expecting to not be... Okay, so that other question was also wrong. The one that I asked last year. I think it was last year. But there was a question I had about this, and it's like, which one goes to the lake? Purple is the most... I think I'm just gonna change it to which one is the most common. Oh gosh! What the... Look at the way the bow spins. That animation used to be in Smash 4, but not anymore. Why did they get rid of it? That was a nice animation. Whoa. It's gonna go underwater again. Wait, unless I do this. Still not. Well, that attack doesn't even... That's like... If I keep dodging it, it's freaking useless. Alright. Final hit here. Let's go! Alright, we made it. With 4 minutes left on the clock. Alright, what do they say here? What do they say here? What? The cutoff! He didn't get to say a dang thing. I wonder what he was going to say. Oh my god. What? I wonder what he was going to say. That's one of the best lines I've ever heard. Oh, I'm so glad I recorded that. Oh my gosh. I'm freaking crying. Oh man. Oh, we got 3 minutes left on the clock. Oh, I heard the Reaper and that scared the crap out of me. Yes, I'm definitely not winning this. Well, I'm saying that as if there are speedrunners competing. I don't know, I'm just saying that as if there is an outcome where there are speedrunners. Alright. I don't know, there could be. Two minutes left. Okay, I'm so glad I recorded that. Alright. One minute. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it past here. Whoa. We're almost there. Oh, you're on chapter 7? What? Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay. Well, I think I also died. And that set us back far. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna freaking die again. What? No, I didn't get to see Dark Pit. Gosh dang it. Yeah, okay, as you can see, I'm definitely not a speedrunner. Yeah, I'm dead. Alright. Oh, the timer's almost up. Okay, I think I'm just gonna say that's as far as I got. Okay, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's time. Pause the game. Hands off the 3DS. Alright, how far did everybody get? If you said where you're at, describe your location for me, if you can. Yeah, man, that was a terrible run for me. Holy crap. Alright, and while we get answers, I'll transition to art. We'll try that again next year, but with more time, I think. I don't know. We could do the same again. Whew, man, that was a workout for my arm, for dang sure. I can do better next time. Alright. Let's change our setup and we'll do throwback. Let's see, I was near the entrance of the Seafloor Palace. Alright, you definitely beat me by a long shot. Good job. And, of course, if you're participating in the VOD, oh, hi. Hi, chat. Hello, Joe. What's going on? We just finished, Kid Icarus Uprising race, and I did not win. Alright, we're about to transition to our last activity. Gotta move the webcam all the way back to, where this is. Okay, I have to reach the tripod over the computer again. Because we are about to do our last art and do the throwback trivia category, which means we're pulling questions from 2024 from any category. That does not include, well, 2024 has like one whodunit question. It does not have Name That Tune or what's the other one? What's Up Newbies? Man, I don't know. That was fun. That we're definitely doing that again next time. That was a good attempt for me, at least. That was a nice attempt. Alright, let me get the computer back out. How are we looking? And I need to move the stool over as well. Okay. Is that good? Alright. Yeah, you did. Alright, but you still did a great job. Yeah, that was my first attempt at actually timing myself. Yeah, you did great. Thank you. I love the sportsmanship. So, okay. I'll be right back. Give me about two minutes. I'll be right back. And we'll have the art set up. I'm back. I think my face was still red after laughing so much about the huge draw. I watched your first two Icarusthon streams. They were great. Take your time. Yeah, I still can't believe that this is the third year. What the heck? Why won't it let me click? Thank you. There's a glitch. Alright. Alright, we're back. Why is this... Oh, this isn't up all the way. I was like, why is it tilted sideways? There we go. So we're gonna bring this back down a little bit. Need the stool. Let us do throwback category. So, let's see. Let me get the rules up for throwback. For this category, I will ask questions that were asked in previous years. It's all about nostalgia here, and to see if you remember more about Kid Icarus, of course. For new members, you may not have been asked these questions before. I will give you 2 minutes to answer each question due to chat delay, and I will give an explanation unless all members are correct. Alright, so if you were here, or if you've seen the VOD for 2024, or the highlight video, you may recognize these questions. So let us start with this one. Alright. So this is a multiple choice question. A. Poseidon and Magnus. B. Pit and Dark Pit. C. Viridi and Phosphora. D. Hydra and Thanatos. The question is, which two characters do not have the same voice actor? A. Poseidon and Magnus. B. Pit and Dark Pit. C. Viridi and Phosphora. D. Hydra and Thanatos. So yeah, this is a 2024 question. It feels kind of weird asking the same question twice. Alright, so let's get some ceramics out. We're going to try to make some miniature figures. So this is where we have the clay here. This is for... So, if you're ever into ceramics, clay does get messy. So that's why I have the water here. Also, this does not smell good. Oh, I forgot to shift back over here. There we go. My favorite part of your Icarusthon's marathon so far is when Palutena didn't move during the Smash Bros. That was hilarious. Yeah, I have no idea how that happened. I feel like we might have broken the AI or something. Okay, so that I don't get this stool covered in clay, I'm going to cover it with a towel. So, there are 3 typical stages of clay. Plastic clay is like the most malleable, like the easiest form to use. So yeah, if I want to get this at a good texture, I can like, you know, move it around a little bit, get that nice texture that I can use to actually make shapes. Leather hard is a state where you could still move it, but it's harder, but it's also like good for you to be able to like, it's a good texture to paint on. And then bone dry, you can't continue to make shapes with it. It's at its hardest state. And if you do want to try and move it again, you have to like put it in water and soak it. So plastic is the form we're going to use here, and then we're going to wait for it to be leather hard or bone dry. That could be useful too for adding color. It's like, I will go with C. Hold on. I have clay on my hands, so I'm going to have to transition to, this is why there's water here, so I can wash my hands off and use the computer. Alright, you said C for, C is Viridi and Phosphorate. You can type the letter or the answer. I'll accept both. Whichever one you prefer. It's the same answer regardless, so yeah. Alright, so by doing this, I make the texture a little harder and less sticky. So then I can actually make some shapes out of it. And I accidentally just dropped some here. There we go. One small part just sort of flew off. Whoops. Alright. So, here. Here, I'll say the answer. I gotta wash this off my hands, and then I'll pick it back up. So I can, I at least need one hand clean. I also need to fill this with water more. Also, I have a sponge here that'll help me clean faster. I need to open the tool case, because there's also a bunch of tools that could also be used for ceramics. I'm in ceramics class right now, so this is like currently in use at school. There's a bunch of different tools. Of course, there's the sponge. Can be used for cleaning and for wetting clay if needed. Of course, there's a bunch of stuff in here. Okay, both of you went with C, Viridi and Phosphora. Correct answer, C, Viridi and Phosphora. They do not have the same voice actor. I remember asking my sister this back in 2024, and she said B. And then she was like, oh. Oh, that's right. It's not them. Hold on, I'm live right now. Please do not come in. Sorry, there's someone knocking on my door. Alright, hold on. Alright. This'll work. Let me, of course, use the towel. Alright, next question is gonna be... it's a fill in the blank. We have a fill in the blank question next. Alright. And this is, okay, I said in the rules that we would change this up a little bit. I would say who says the quote and also where it's from. So, this is a Dark Pit quote from Chapter 6. Alright, fill in the blank. If I was a blank, why would I kick my own butt? If I was a blank, why would I kick my own butt? Alright. We wipe off with a towel and then pick the clay back up. So let's actually try making some shapes out of this. Of course, don't want it to be too wet, because if it's too wet, then it's the hardest to form. Because it'll just, like, keep going everywhere. I'm live right now! Please do not knock on my door right now! Sorry about that. I think we have people over. Uh-oh. The Dark Pit cosplay was nice. Yeah, there's literally a do not disturb sign on my door. If I was the original, why would I kick my own butt? Yeah, if I was a blank, why would I kick my own butt? This was one of the most random questions, or not questions, quotes I've seen. So, okay, we're at a pretty good state here, so I'm gonna pick some part off. And let's see, what we gonna make out of this? We could try making some items out of this. And of course there's a bunch of tools I can use as well. So we've got a basic like ball shape. Okay, both of you said original. I need to fill this with more water. Where's the sponge? There it is. Alright. The correct answer is, if I was a copy, why would I kick my own butt? It's like the first like initial argument of Dark Pit claiming to be the original Pit. If I was a copy, why would I kick my own butt? Which I have no idea how the heck that makes sense. What? Like... Alright. Next one. We have common trivia for the next one. Y'all should get this one right. Alright. Alright, question is, what was used to create Dark Pit? What was used to create Dark Pit? Oh, yeah, you got that right. Oh, Dark Pit is like the original Pit. Yeah. Keeps trying to claim that. So, there's quite a few things we could make by starting with just this spherical base. There's a bunch of tools in here I could use. There's this tool. Be nice to me. Don't make me come over there. Thank you. Sorry. Yeah, what was used to create Dark Pit? Mirror, you said Mirror of Truth. Let's see. What could I make using this? Starting with a spear. How about an X-bomb? Let's try making an X-bomb. Next we have a needle tool. You can use to poke it, but also create lines. Mirror of Truth. Both of you said Mirror of Truth. Correct answer, Mirror of Truth. I would have also accepted mirror. That is correct. Alright, nice. Alright, next one is another common trivia. Yeah, 2024 didn't have that many categories yet. It wasn't until like now when we had a lot more. Alright, next question. Verity is the goddess of what? Verity is the goddess of what? Okay, maybe this texture is too soft, because this is not going to be perfect. Here, I'm going to let it sit for a little bit. Here, let me form this back. also show like the rest of the tools that are in here. Roll this back into a little ball. This is like professional clay, so it's like, if you were taking a ceramics class, this is the kind of clay you would use. See, forming a ball is pretty simple as well. Set that there for a moment. Alright, Goddess of Nature. That is correct. She is Goddess of Nature. Yep. Feels a little weird because I'm like, I've asked these questions before, but we're bringing them back. Alright, next. Multiple choice. We got multiple choice. Alright. A, guitar. B, violin. C, harp. D, flute. The question is, which musical instrument is Dark Pit's theme primarily played on? A, guitar. B, violin. C, harp. Or D, flute. Sorry, English does not want to work, bruh. Alright, but there's a bunch of tools you could use. There's... These two are carving tools. They're like pull clay away. This is a cutting wire. Which, if there's a big slab of clay and you only want a chunk, you wrap this around it and just pull it, and it'll just... You can just take that slab off, or however, whatever the form is. And of course, there's some unique tools as well that most people don't use. You can literally take, like, any item and turn it into a ceramics tool. Of course, there's some wooden items here. There's also, like, for example, there's, like, a comb here that's used... It's called scoring and slipping. So what you do is, if you want to attach two pieces of clay, first you rough up the edge, apply liquid clay called slip, that's the glue, and then you attach them, and they don't come apart. Alright, both of you said guitar. That is correct. A, guitar. I remember talking with Josie, like, she was like, I know I play an instrument in the band, but I didn't remember. She did get it right, though. Alright, there's a meme question in there. Oh, and here it is. It's multiple choice. Here's the meme question, but also technically fan media, because this was a meme. Alright, and then that should cover all of the creators who were mentioned in the event. A, trumpet. B, clarinet. C, saxophone. D, trombone. The question is, which musical instrument does Pit play before the oven explodes? A, trumpet. B, clarinet. C, saxophone. D, trombone. This is a fan media meme. It's based on like an old Vine. What does Pit play before the oven explodes? Alright, I'm gonna try this needle again. Should be at a better texture so I can actually... Yep, that's so much better. Yeah. There we go. Turn this sideways. Did we get there yet? Oh, almost. And there we go. Now I turn it the other way and then do it the other way. I know my when blank isn't home meme. Wait, both of you said trumpet. This is the when Palutena isn't home. This was like animated by amazing artist Yellow. One of the funniest memes I've ever seen. But the correct answer is trombone. The real question is, do you know your band instruments? Which I'm in the band, I know. It's the trombone that... Yeah, That's also why I asked to use fan media, because this was a meme question back in 2024. Alright. Let me get that curve good. A little bit more. Yeah, trumpet's the soprano instrument. My brother plays that. I play clarinet. Yeah, so close. It's like, no, I do not. I've been in orchestra, though. Yeah, I'm in marching band and concert band. It's the symphonic band. There's a symphonic band and a wind ensemble, but I've also been in wind ensemble in high school. The same thing exists in college. It's like there's the lower band and then the elite band in college. They play like the hardest pieces ever. I've yet to be a part of college wind ensemble. But yeah, I play clarinet. I've been playing for 10 years now. This June, we're like coming up on 10 years of clarinet playing. Alright. There's also some like solo ensembles I've also been a part of. Like, I've played with piano accompaniment, and I've played with like a couple of clarinets. Alright, next question is fill in the blank. Alright, this is a VOD quote from chapter 11. Fill in the blank. Humans are driven by selfish blank. They think only of themselves. Humans are driven by selfish blank. They think only of themselves. Yeah, here's how you know clay gets messy, because it gets all over my hands. But we've made an X bomb. It's supposed to be an X bomb, because I carved the X into it. Wait for it to get at least leather hard so I can actually paint over it, which there won't be enough time during this stream. It's like, I've never been in orchestra before in my life. That's alright. I've basically, my dad's a music teacher, so he's been a music teacher since, like, long before I was born. So my family's we're all basically, like, in the band. We all play a different instrument, too, which is interesting. You see, my dad, he plays tenor saxophone. Well, he plays a lot of instruments, but he mains tenor saxophone. I play clarinet. One of my brothers plays trumpet. My other brother is a drummer. And then my sister, Josie, she can play flute, but she, like, mains saxophone. But then my mom, she doesn't play an instrument. She has been in choir, though. She said she has the superpower of giving life to musicians. That's her superpower, is to create musicians. Alright, so we're gonna let that sit there. Let's see if we can make one more thing, maybe? Yeah. Humans are driven by selfish blank. They think only of themselves. Let's see, what else could I make out of this? Let's make a different shape and see what we could make out of it from the Kid Icarus universe. We could try making a bow out of this, but we're gonna need some tools. Let's see. Of course I have the bows right there. What else could I make? Something simple, I guess. We could try to create a miniature statue if we want to. Alright. What we thinking for this quote? Here. Let me grab a smaller piece this time. The smaller it is, the easier it will dry. But clay gets tough as it dries. And then, alright, we have an answer for this. Nah, I can make it smaller than this. We need like this size right here. I thought about doing ceramics yesterday so that we could paint over these today. Residents. Humans are driven by selfish, blank. They think only of themselves. My computer's about to shut off. Don't. So I had to use my foot because I had clay right here. So the sponge is right there so I can just wash it off. Here. Alright, let me set this right here. There's tons of ways you could form shapes. If you want to form a coil, just roll it. If you want to form a slab, there's a rolling pin, but it's on the shelf right now. Alright. So, the correct answer is humans are driven by selfish desire. They think only of themselves. So that was the right answer. Also, this is Yoshi playing. Okay. This clay is still kind of wet, so I don't have to go through the trouble of scoring and slipping. But I do have slip. That's the clay glue. Quote-unquote clay glue. Because that's literally what it is. Alright. You can form 2 more coils out of this. And then cut it in half. And then we'll move on to the next question. And I did say the answer. It is, humans are driven by selfish desire. The desire was the correct answer. Okay, are these the same length? Yes. Alright, let me get some clay off my hands so I can shift over to the next question. Alright. Of course I'll wipe this off too. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna wipe that with a towel. Speaking of Yoshi, only 2 more months until the new Yoshi game. Yeah, I really like the cover art for it. It's almost like Yoshi's Painted World, kind of. It looks like Yoshi's painted. Alright, what's the next one? Oh, y'all have got this one on lock. Y'all have got this one on lock. It's another fill in the blank. It's a pit quote from chapter 17 and Smash Bros. Fill in the blank. I never learned how to blank. Fill in the blank. I never learned how to blank. Okay, there's a third towel up here. So I can just wipe the computer off. Whoa, don't knock nothing over though. Alright, here's another towel. Hold on, where'd the second towel go? I forgot where I put the second towel. Oh, that's right, it's on top of the dresser. Here. I need to have a little bit of water. And then I wipe it up. Make sure there's no clay on the computer. Read. You said read. Yo, y'all got this one for dang sure. I never learned how to read. Pit, Captain of Palutena's army. I love the effect. That is the right answer. There's no way you could possibly miss this. I never learned how to read. Yippee. Alright, I cleaned the clay off the computer. Now we can... How about a freebie? Y'all want to do a freebie? There's like 5 freebies under this. Alright, let's do a freebie. Which means there's no right or wrong answer. Whatever answer you say, I'll just put up there. Kind of like a survey type thing. Alright, here's a freebie. If you could add just one more Kid Icarus character into Smash, who would you choose? Yeah, sure. Yeah, alright. Nice. Yeah. If you could add just one more Kid Icarus character into Smash, who would you choose? Oh, I almost forgot about the form. Hang on. Let's add some legs. Of course, I'm gonna need a podium for this too, so I'm gonna need a flat piece. Of course, when I apply the score slip, I want to like rub it and to make sure it like merges together. There we go. This won't be perfect because I'm not in the studio. I'm sitting on the floor. Phosphora or Arlon? You'd say Hades, Phosphora or Arlon. Phosphora is already assist trophy, so she's got a good shot at it. But yeah, since this is like the throwback category, that means there are some answers already up there. So basically we're just adding to it, I guess. So let's put Phosphora up there because she wasn't up there in 2024. Arlon would be up there too. Hades is already up there. So that just means like more points, I guess. Like any repeated answers, it's like you get more points. If I were to ever make a family feud out of this, then all the repeated answers would get the most points. So I guess the goal for freebies is, I don't know, for this, try and guess an answer that's already up there, but also add to it. It's literally called freebies. You can do whatever you want. You can literally do whatever you want. This is the freest category for answers. Right now, you want me to say like the ones that were added in 2024? So there were 4 up here in 2024. Somebody said Viridi, someone said Medusa, someone said Magnus, and Hades is up there. So now we've added Phosphora and Arlon. Let's do another freebie. We've still got like plenty of time before we're in. We are ahead of time, which is nice. Man, that went so well. Alright. Also, how the heck did that Palutena NPC just sit there for like a minute? Alright, here's the next freebie. Which boss fight in Kid Icarus Uprising is the most fun? Which boss fight in Kid Icarus Uprising is the most fun? We're literally doing a survey on freebies, kind of. And then one day, there will be Family Feud. Let's see. And I will become like Kid Icarus, like Pit Harvey. Alright, I want 2 more smaller coils to make arms. I thought this... Oh no, that was a different Rainbow Road that just played. Okay, I don't need this much. Alright. Which boss fight in Kid Icarus Uprising is the most fun? Lightning Chariot. Oh, that one was pretty interesting, actually. I like that answer. Chapter 19, Twin Bellows. Y'all literally just saw me struggle on Twin Bellows, but... but that I'll get to. Okay, the arms do not need to be this long. But also, rematches exist too. I just didn't make it that far, unfortunately. I was just sitting there like, someone's probably already on chapter 3. Were you on like chapter 5 when I said that, maybe? I think maybe you were on like chapter 5 when I said that. Or 6, maybe. I don't know. I'm happy that people would actually participate. That was a good idea, I guess. Alright. So, let's add Lightning, Chariot, and Twin Bellows. And here are the answers that were set in 2024. Yeah, I was on chapter 3. Yeah. I knew that because I took a little extra time on chapter 1 for getting the objective, and then I died in chapter 2. So I was like, yeah, people are definitely ahead of me. Alright. Alright, there were 3 answers that were also set in 2024. Somebody said Amazon Pandora, somebody said the Space Kraken, and somebody said Dark Pit. So now we have 5 answers up there. Yeah, one day, watch this become Family Feud. One more freebie. Alright, this one more freebie, and then we'll get back to the ones with actual answers. Alright, here's the next freebie. Which Smash fighter has the best Palutena's Guidance conversation? Which Smash fighter has the best Palutena's Guidance conversation? So, it is cold in here. And I don't even have the fan on, what the heck. So, let's see. We've got the base for this character. Let's make a dress. This might be too much clay. I'll do a community post later with all the finished products of the art. So what I need to do is... Okay, I don't have a slab where I can do the rolling pins, so I'm gonna have to make the slab myself by pinching it. Dark Pit, I agree. I 100% agree. Dark Pit does have a good conversation. You know, while, like, doing voiceovers, I can do Palutena's Guidance voiceovers. Let's see, there are, let's see. Oh, that's a lot, holy crap. Alright, hang on a second. Bayonetta, Dark Pit, Mithra and Pyra, Daisy, Link, and Sephiroth. Oh yeah, the Bayonetta one is, Pit is like having a panic attack because it's the frickin' Umbra Witch. Daisy is a new answer. Dark Pit was said. So Dark Pit is already up there. Link. Wait, did the DLC... Yeah. Mithra and Pyra. And, oh no, the text is going off the screen. Help. Okay, the other answers that were already said, there's a lot on here now. Whoa. We got a lot going on here. Here, I'm gonna make this text smaller so it doesn't go off the page. There we go. Alright, the other answers, Dark Pit was already up there, Mario was said, Zelda was said, Yoshi was said in 2024. Y'all know and we tried to imitate Veridi on the Zelda one. Okay, oh, this slab is too big. Actually, no, it's not. I just have to... Oh, no, don't run into the... I need to move the wire tool, because I can't see it. Yeah, we got a lot of answers now. Here. Just want to... Now that I have the base layer, I can wrap this around... Create a dress. So with this I can also stand it up. Here, let me extend this a little bit so it can actually stand. Either that or I'll create a slab anyway. Okay, this wire tool has to move. It's cutting the freaking clay that I'm trying to use. And it's stuck to the needle tool. Yeah, clay is messy, in case you didn't know. Alright. We can do the other 2 freebies as well, actually. We can do all the freebies. Yeah, let's do all of the freebies. Alright, here's this next freebie from 2024. Alright, the next one is, which song in Kid Icarus Uprising do you wish was in Smash? Which song in Kid Icarus Uprising do you wish was in Smash? There are 3 answers that were already said. Let's see if we can get some new ones and maybe repeat an answer. Okay, let me create a slab to make a base. Of course, one thing I can do is just slap it and it makes it flatter. So we're gonna create this base and then put the figure on. So we can actually stand it up. Okay. Which song in Kid Icarus Uprising do you wish was in Smash? And now we got a little podium. I need to move some of these tools because I need some more space for this. Okay, the rubber thing can go back in here. Same with the wooden tools. See, as you can tell, I've taken 2 ceramics classes. So I know how to work with clay. There we go. Now, what other features could we add? We could use the needle tool to add a little more. Ooh, lightning battle, the return of Palutena, Medusa's final battle. Oh, those are... Oh, lightning battle is like one of the most popular ones. Same with return of Palutena. Heck yeah, return of Palutena. Alright. Yeah, that's a good one. Medusa's final battle. Oh yeah, the flight theme for that is really good. And also, boss fight 2. Alright, here are the ones that were said in 2024. Dark Pit flight theme is up there. Boss fight 2 is up there. So I guess... Yeah, no, they're not the same. It's the chapter intro is the difference. But yeah, Return of Palutena's going up there, Lightning Battle, and Medusa's Final Battle. And also, I think NES is up here. I'm not exactly sure why. There might been hold on, I can't English. There might have been some confusion, I think. Apparently I can't type either. Okay, but just in case I get any clay on this, I'm gonna wipe the keyboard. So we're gonna add... I guess freebies, yeah, we're kind of creating a family feud, kind of. One day we're gonna take all of the freebie questions and make a family feud game out of Kid Icarus. The only thing I need, though, is in-person participants. Alright, what else? Can make a Palutena figure out of this. Where's the last freebie? This one only has 2 answers up there, so we could use some more. Alright, last freebie of Throwback. Let's say Dark Pit is not an Echo Fighter in Smash. Besides his final Smash, what would you change about his moveset? What would you change about Dark Pit's moveset besides the final Smash? See, you mean like a Kid Icarus family feud? Yeah, one of these days that's gonna like happen at Icarusthon one day. It won't be until I get my own house, of course. Because I'm gonna need to move the setup to like a lounge area and then display the board on TV. Yeah, one day we're gonna have Kid Icarus family feud. And I'm gonna be Pit Harvey. I've already got some really good ideas for like fast money questions too. I think I might just create a tab for that and do like a survey for like fast money rounds. Because like there's questions where it's like name such and such on the scale of 1 to 10, stuff like that. That would be really cool. We're gonna be Pit Harvey. Alright. If Dark Pit was not an Echo Fighter, what would you change about his moveset? I think next year we'll try some Fast Money. Okay, if this is the front, this is where we apply hair, then we're doing real good on time here. Making a little statuette here. Yeah, one day I'm gonna professionally learn how to make figurines with clay that look realistic. Kind of like the Greek god statues I have over there. It's like B, palm, side B, electroshock, down B, temporary damage to boost damage for fours, up B, extend version of power of flight. You wanna know what's crazy? Somebody created a mod that just completely changed Dark Pit's moveset, and one of the moves they did for the power of flight move, you can control it mid-air. You can change the angle while flying. So that was a pretty cool addition. There's like a mod. Let's say, let's put up B extension, side B, electroshock stays the same, I guess. Electroshock. I gotta do female Dark Pit version of those quotes. Wait, up B is already up there. Like, really? I need to start finding that mod. Any mod by Nintendo. I need to figure out where it is too. Yeah, that's a very cool mod for Dark Pit. Yeah, I've seen 2 videos on it. The first one was by the person who made it, and then the second one was when it released, somebody else tried using it. It's like a couple years old, I think. Like 1 or 2. It's fairly recent, actually, which is shocking. Fairly recent love for Dark Pit. Alright, yeah, side B was up there, up B was up there. We add, down B. They also pulled out, like, a lot more weapons from Uprising. But they removed the silver bow for some reason. I don't know why. But they kept the final smash, of course, because how are you gonna change that? But I do need to find it. I need to figure out how to get it, and I need to play it. I need to figure out how to main this new moveset for Dark Pit. But yeah, one of them is like, he has a club for one of them has claws. 2 of them have claws, actually. Alright, those were all of the freebies from 2024. We can add a couple more questions, and then we will be done on time, actually, and not go overtime this time. Alright. Okay, this one, I'm gonna save that one for the finale. Alright. We have a multiple choice question. We're out of freebies. Alright. I'm gonna ask the question, and then I need to fill this thing up with some more water so I can get all the clay off my hands. Alright. Of course, I highly suggest, if you want to get into ceramics, I strongly suggest, if you're washing your hands, don't just do it in the sink. Have like a bucket placed under it. Clay in the drain is not the best idea. So I strongly suggest, that's why I have this bucket here to wash my hands. This is the 3rd time this song has played. Yeah, I strongly suggest not washing your hands in the sink if you have clay on it. Put a bucket underneath so it doesn't go in the drain. Yeah, that's why this is here. Alright, the possible answers for this multiple choice question. A, claws and palm. B, blade and bow. C, club and arm. D, orbitars and staff. The question is... See, okay, thanks for the quick tip there. Alright, yeah, I strongly suggest that. Alright, the question is, which two weapon factions have a weapon named after Viridi? A, claws and palm. B, blade and bow. C, club and arm. D, orbitars and staff. Yeah, I just feel like realistically, like if the clay will it'll get stuck, and the more it dries, the harder it gets. So if there's more clay stuck up in there, it'll get clogged, and it'll be really hard to fix. Yeah, that's why I'm always really careful about washing my hands. I've got a bucket now, so I don't have to worry about it. But of course, if you've used the bucket, already got enough off, then you can wash your hands without the bucket. Because there's not an excess of clay. But if there's a bunch of clay, do not just use the bucket. Alright, claws and palm. Yeah, if anyone wants to do ceramics, just a quick tip. Alright, both of you said claws and palm. You are correct. Viridi claws, Viridi palm. Yep. That was a neat one. Okay, we'll do two more. One of them I'm saving specifically for a finale. Oh, a Numer Icarus. We did not ask one of those. This is one where the answer's a number. Alright, we'll do this one and then the finale question, which nobody should miss. Alright. How many weapon types are there? How many weapon types are there? Here. I'm gonna make some teeny tiny details. Whoa. It's but Viridi's staff sounds cool. It could be just a stick and a few tree branches that look like the Reaper's weapon. Honestly, yeah, I agree with the Viridi staff. Surprisingly, Palutena doesn't have one that's named after her. She has the bow and the blade. That's the only ones though. Okay, all the extra details I can just paint on there. Okay, she's leaning this side a little bit. Turn this way. There we go. Now let's add a face. Let's add a face and a crown. There are 9 weapon types. That is correct. There are 9 types. Blades, bows, staffs, claws, cannons, palms, orbitars, arms, and clubs. Alright. Let us move on to the final question of Icarusthon 2026. And it is a common trivia question, which nobody should miss. Alright. The final question of Icarusthon 2026 is, what is the nickname Pit and Palutena call Dark Pit? What is the nickname Pit and Palutena call Dark Pit? For the final question this year. Here, let me get this. Will be... Okay, no, that's too big, actually. Just a little bit. I have another tool that I can put circle holes in this. Oh gosh, here it comes. Alright. Alright, I can... Whoa. There we go. Alright, Pitui, Pitu. Oh gosh. Alright. There's the face. Now we add the crown. I need to shorten this a little bit. There we go. Pitui. Pitu. Will you quit calling me that? Wait, no, I gotta do it in the dark pit voice. Hang on, this is too much clay. So they will let me bring clay home to work. So I can do clay work here. Of course, when this gets leather hard, I can paint. Which, there we go. I did this so I can do multiple figurines and learn how to do it extremely well. Of course, this is extra clay. I can go ahead and put it back. Alright. Pitui spotted. Alright, I'm gonna practice for another voiceover in like a bit. And I have to do it in the cosplay too. I have to be like, hey, it's Pitu. Will you quit calling me that? So yeah, Pitu is the correct answer. Let's go. And that will wrap it up for Icarusthon 2026 trivia. And that means, sadly, the event is gonna come to an end this year, but there will be a highlight video soon, within like 2 or 3 days, I believe. But holy crap, I can't believe this is our 3rd Icarusthon. This just means so much. This was, the first thought was like I was just gonna do like a random stream, but no, this turned into way more than I thought it was gonna be, and it's phenomenal, and I'm so happy to be hosting this once a year. And 3 days, definitely gonna stick. But yeah, this is so much fun. But now it's time to go back to the usual. Got some Mario Legends to do. Got more voiceovers, more music, more videos that were in the comeback. Lots of videos. And that will wrap it up. So next year, we're gonna try and get in-person guests back and a Discord. Thanks for the 3-day Icarusthon stream. Can't wait for the highlight video. Yep, it should be in about like 2 or 3 days. Next year, hopefully, we'll get in-person guests back and a Discord. There will be more events. There will be more trivia categories. And I don't expect it to be next year, but either the year after or the year after that will be at my own house. So this expands like the options for rooms to be in. There's an activity I want to try in the kitchen. I want to do like baking in the kitchen. Lounge will be trivia. That's where we'll do the trivia. We'll be in the lounge or the living room. Can't wait for the highlight video. This was a fun time to share laughs for 3 days. Next year, Uprising anniversary will be on a Tuesday. So that will be... Wait, is it... Oh no, that leap year's the year after that. So, regardless of whatever day of the week it is, there will still be 3 streams. And I will be able to make it work. So yeah, in the living room, I want to move the trivia there. at my own house whenever that happens, and that's also when Family Feud becomes a thing. That's where it will also be held. I want to add outside activities as well. Most importantly, what I really want to change about this event is I want to turn it into a charity event. I want to do charity streams, because there's like one specific charity that I really love and I really want to support because they've also supported me. So what we're going to look into next year is charity streams with incentives for donations. There will be like certain goals, be like, if we reach this much, this will happen, or like if you donate this much, we'll change this about the event, or like twist it up a little bit. But I'm really interested in charity streams. Like, that's my #1 goal for next year. So, yeah, this year, despite not having in-person guests, it was still incredible. And I can't wait for next year. I bet you can't. Alright, so, hold on, English. And this is, of course, this is the perfect time for English to decide to stop working. But thank you so much for being here, to everyone who participated. And man, this is just, I'm at a loss for words. And hopefully next year we'll actually have Kid Icarus Dark Pit story out, so there will be more trivia on that. Because this year I unfortunately failed, but next year, Kid Icarus Dark Pit story and Mario Legends. So thank you all so much, and see y'all next year for Icarusthon 2027.